Hello guys. Hi. Okay, so today we have a few donations. The free readings will be after the donations. Okay, and then I just wanted to promote that I started an Insta page. So it's Tales of the Heart Tarot. And yeah, I will be doing like free random card pulls on it. And I also have a few monthly readings up already. The air signs and earth signs will be up tonight. So yeah, follow me over there and then we can talk there. Hi guys. Hi Ayo. Hi Basmi. Hi Priya. Hi Disha. Hi Siva. Hi Gerard. Okay, so first up we have Siva. So Siva, let me know what's your question. Hi Priya, yeah, I will be after the donations. But that's why I have my Insta page. So it's like for some of you, you always like miss out the free readings on my live because like the donations list is quite long. So over there, it's like I will be probably doing some free card pulls that you all can catch. Okay. Priya, for the free readings, there's no list. It will be randomly picked after the donations. Okay, so okay, can let's see. Oh, and guys, I've got a new deck. Oh, I almost fell off the chair. Okay. This is my new deck. It's so cute. Okay. Hi, Wish. Alright, that's what like during the previous reading. Remember we were saying that like things are not over between the two of you. Like it's just a pause. So he hasn't entirely given up on the connection. It's just that right now maybe like both of you, it's not the right time for both of you to reconnect or try to like get things going again. Hi Boomy. Boomy, the free readings will be after the donations. I have pinned the donations list in the comment box. Yeah, so maybe you can come back later. Okay, Disha, thank you. I will update the list right after I'm done with Siba's reading. Thank you for your donations. Thank you, Wish. Okay, Disha. Oh, thank you, Wish. Okay, so Siba, I feel like both of you, like there will be thoughts of reconnection, there'll be thoughts about the relationship and the other person, but it might still take some time before he comes forward. I think like he's still trying to see if he's making the right choice. He's still trying to like consider the overall like consequences if he comes forward and what he should do with regards to the situation. Okay, because on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Five of Pentacles. So the Five of Pentacles is talking about being left out in the cold, feeling like the other person doesn't really understand you or like both of you are not on the same page. So I feel like this is the mutual energy. Like like he's not coming forward, but he still feels left out even though he's the one who's not making a move. And I think on your end also you feel quite like left out because both of you are not reconnecting yet. So it seems like this energy will still be ongoing. Like he will still like view your story or he will still like try to check up on you without actually coming forward to contact you. And then with the High Priestess clarified by the Six of Pentacles. So with the High Priestess over here, things will still be quite mysterious, like up in the air. You don't really know where things are going. You are trying to trust your feelings, trying to trust your intuition with regards to like what you should do in a situation or what you should do even when both of you are not in contact. With the Six of Pentacles over here, there will be thoughts of like investing, thoughts about like trying to see where the connection go, trying to like catch up with the other person. But it seems like there wouldn't be much actions taken. It's more of like the thought process, thinking about it, trying to feel like whether this is the right thing to do and whether this is what you actually want to do. And then you have the Page of Wands clarified by the World. So with the Page of Wands over here, right, there is like curiosity, there is like passion with regards to the situation. Like you can see how the fox over here, right, she's like, it's like staring at the wand and like thinking whether I should come forward, whether I should take this opportunity, whether I should like take the step forward. So I feel like this will actually be an ongoing energy where you'll be thinking whether when he'll come forward, you'll be thinking whether you will get this opportunity and he'll be thinking whether he should muster up the confidence to come forward and whether he should pursue this. Like there's still passion here, there's still like curiosity, but it's it's ultimately still like a page. So it's like he wouldn't really take the step forward yet. There will just be a lot of like thinking, a lot of feeling with regards to the situation. Because with the world over here, right, I feel like what is holding him back is whether like he can actually get the result out of like the connection, whether he can actually whether he can actually get what he desire. So maybe he wants like a stable relationship, maybe he's actually thinking about what he wants with you, but he's not sure if the outcome will be what he desire. He don't know if he put in the work, he put in the work into the connection, whether things will actually work out. And then you're the King of Cups clarified by the Six of Cups. So with the King of Cups over here, right? Both of you will really try to deal with this connection and this whole situation in a very mature way, like no longer being too led by your emotions or too led by a logical mind. There will be a proper balance. It seems like you will have a clear idea about what you desire in love and what you desire in a connection. because of with the Six of Cups here, it's talking about like past experiences, thinking about what you went through in the past, thinking about how you felt in the past, and ensuring that like whatever bad emotions will not resurface and try to bring out the good again. So yeah, I feel like it's working towards reconnection, but maybe it wouldn't be that soon when he comes back around to reconnect. Okay, let's see what you should know about the connection. Yeah, so I don't think he will reach out that quickly. It seems like there will still be a lot of thinking, a lot of like understanding of like how he truly feels towards you and the connection. And he's trying to make a proper decision, like not trying to jump into things impulsively. Maybe in the past things started up too quickly and now he's like really evaluating the like what happened before that. We should know later when Disha come back on, right? Can you tell her that I think her donation didn't come through? Like, I don't have it. Okay, thank you, Fatumata. Wish Fatumata donated for 5 questions. Thank you, Wish. Yeah, I think maybe yeah, it didn't go through. Yeah, I checked my email and I checked PayPal, so I didn't get. Thank you, Wish. Okay, so Siba, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have heartbreak. So yeah, I feel like both of you are still like trying to like recover from the past heartbreak that you all have experienced in the connection. And it seems like because both of you are still feeling hurt and still feeling like heartbroken because of what the other person has done. So that is why like you see how he didn't wish you and you didn't wish him, right? So it's like because this person is like hurting you, that's why like because you're hurt, so you're hurting him also. So right now this is actually the overall energy of your connection. So that's why it's better to try not to reconnect now because there will be things that you all say and you may not mean because right now both of you may not be in the right state. Yeah, I think we can keep her. Like maybe when she come back then we let her know. And then you also have confusion. So yeah, maybe this period of disconnect is for both of you to sort through the confusion, really understand like how you all feel towards each other and the connection, and whether this relationship is what you really want, and whether the other person is really able to give you what you desire. And then like because like if both of you are still in contact, you all are talking, you all are communicating, it will be hard to see things clearly. It will be hard to actually like evaluate your feelings and evaluate whether this is really the person that you want to be with. So yeah, right now, like I feel like he's sorting through his confusion, and on your end, it's also for you to sort through your confusion, understand like what you truly desire, understand like why things went wrong, and what actually triggers you to feel this way, and so eventually you wouldn't feel like the same thing won't repeat again if both of you start to reconnect. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, correct. Cause like both of you may say things or do things that you all don't mean, and it will affect the connection and may also like result in both of you like reconnecting at a later time. So like right now, like reconnect, then like maybe things may not turn out that well, and then it will be hard to actually come back together again. So yeah, I remember just now we had a King of Cups. It's like this period is like even when both of you are not talking, he's still thinking about you, he's still thinking about the situation. So it's actually best for both of you to actually like deal with it in a different way so that the same thing won't repeat itself. Okay, so Siba, on the bottom of the deck, you have I don't know how to say it. So yeah, it's like right now he's still sorting through the confusion, right? So he doesn't really know how he feels, he doesn't know how to express himself, he doesn't know how to let you know what he really wants out of the connection or like in any love relationship. Then we have I can't stop thinking about you. So yeah, just now we were saying that he's still thinking about you even when both of you are not communicating. That's why maybe once in a while he'll check out your social media, but it's not something that he does like excessively or he does every day. It's just that maybe sometimes when he thinks about you, he wants to see how you're doing. He may just like take a peek. And then I'm running from my feelings. So yeah, he's still in a state of avoidance because he's confused about what he wants and how he truly feels. And yes, more than anything, so he still sees you as the one. He still wants something with you eventually, but right now it's still not the right time yet. Then I don't know how to feel. So yeah, he doesn't know how to feel about the situation. He has feelings for you, but he can't come forward. He can't like pursue the connection right now because he doesn't feel ready. And it's because he's still having doubts. Because yeah, I have doubts. So yeah, he's doubting whether things can actually work out. He's doubting like whether it will actually turn out in the way he's hoping for. So yeah, just now you have the page of wands clarified by the world, right? So he's afraid that if he puts in the effort, if he tries to come back around, the result may not be what he's expecting. He may not be able to get the completion of how much effort he has been putting in. So I feel like the advice here for you is really like try to heal from the heartbreak or whatever hurt there is in the connection and really be clear about how you're feeling towards him and the situation, whether you really still have feelings for him or are you just attached to him because of like the past you had together or because like it didn't really start up yet or because like you just want to like get something out of the situation because of the effort you have put in previously. So yeah, try to understand like how you feel so that next time when the situation as in when the connection comes back around again, you know how to deal with it in a different manner. And this time like things may work out for the better. Yeah, correct. Because we have the tendency to like know when a connection doesn't work out, then you'll be like, oh, like I can do better and make this work this time. So that's why sometimes you hold on to the person, not because you still have feelings for him. It's because like you just want to prove to yourself that, oh, things could actually work out, but I'm the one who's choosing to walk away. So I'm not saying that you don't have feelings for him. I think there are still mutual feelings here, but just be very clear whether eventually you still want to work on this connection when it comes back around, or like whether he's able to give you what you actually desire in a relationship or like in the long run. Okay, Siba, so I hope that helps. So right now, try not to, like, maybe just don't reach out to him and don't put too much expectations on him reaching out. Focus on yourself, focus on your emotions, like understanding how you feel. And when the time is right, both of you will have the chance to reconnect. So don't worry too much about it. No problem, Siba. Okay, so next up we have Midin. Okay, so show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Medium find another house in Gold Coast, Australia before her sale? Medium, we're getting a no. So you probably will not be able to find another house, but your current one will be able to sell out before you find another house. So yeah, maybe like you can try to look at other platforms. Like maybe right now you're using like one platform to try to sell your house or like things like that. No, try to find another house. Yeah, so maybe you have to try to like use another platform because this one may not be working out or it may not be as fast as you desire. Then show me yes, show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Have Medin already met the person that she will be in a serious relationship with me? Maybe all your answers are so big today. Okay, so for the second question, it's a big yes. So I feel like you already met the person that you will eventually be in a serious commitment with. Like, next. Yeah, so the first one was a big no, the second one was a big yes. But just note that this is just based on the current energy, so nothing is set in stone. So even if it's saying that you won't find another house, if you try to explore other platforms, if you try to like use other agents, you may be able to find another house more quicker before your current one sells. Okay, you're welcome. Okay, then your tarot questions. So tell you about your next serious relationship. Okay. Yeah, and maybe like the demand is higher than the supply. That's why you will be able to like your house will sell quicker than you finding another house. Hi Tam. Tam, I was finding you that day on Moon's channel. You're out from the wood. Everything's good, Tam. How have you been doing? Right? I haven't seen your name in ages. Okay, so Medium, I feel like your next serious relationship, right? Things will not be that easy at first. Like you will have a hard time trying to understand where things are going or how he feels or what is actually going to come out of the connection. And yeah, it wouldn't be a like it will be a tough start. And then eventually things will start to pick up, passion will start to build. Both of you will really nurture the connection. But it seems like it will be a very independent connection. Like even when both of you are together, like you all will be more focused on like the things you're doing, maybe career or like things you are pursuing. Like there wouldn't be that much of like, okay, let's keep meeting each other. Like there will still be like, okay, let's meet, let's like go out. But it's not something that you all will keep like relying on or keep wanting to happen. Okay, so maybe on the bottom of the deck you have the Seven of Swords. So the Seven of Swords in this deck, right, is more of like self protection, really trying to understand like who you want in a relation, like what kind of partner you desire in a relationship, and if the person isn't really giving you what you deserve, or you feel like you're not really like it's not really going anywhere, like as a form of like self protection, as a form of like yeah, protecting yourself, you will really like not invest into something until you are entirely sure, until you are sure that this person can give you what you desire, this person is actually sincere and genuine towards you. So yeah, it seems like maybe towards love because of what you have experienced before, or because of like the people you have dealt with. Right now you're really in a like defense mode. You will not really open up your heart so easily to anyone around you until you are certain that this person can give you what you desire. Yeah, that's why like this person will be able to get into a serious commitment with you because maybe both of you have the same mindset, like in how you all deal with relationships or what you all want in life. We have the tower clarified by the Ace of Swords. So with the tower over here, right, things will be very like unexpected with him. Like maybe sometimes you'll feel like okay, he's interested. Then after that you'll feel like, is he really interested? You know that kind of like doubt. Because with the Ace of Swords over here, it's talking about clarity, it's talking about truth. like really seeing things very clearly, really understanding how you feel. But the tower over here, you can see like the woman, she's like a bit like depressed because like she doesn't know like what is coming up for her. She doesn't know like what is gonna happen in this connection. So yeah, I feel like maybe you're the kind of person who wants to have a very clear idea about where things are headed towards before you invest or before you actually are certain about whether this is what you want. So yeah, at the start there might be some like hardships before you're actually certain that this is the person that will actually commit to you and you have a relationship with this person. And then you have the Ace of Wands clarified by the Empress. So with the Ace of Wands over here, things will start to pick up, passion will start to grow. And the Ace of Wands is also talking about like energy and determination to like overcome obstacles or any challenges that stands in the way. So yeah, with regards to this person, right, like initially maybe like both of you are very uncertain about where things are headed towards. Both of you don't really know whether like you should invest in this connection, but the passion will start to grow. He will be more certain that like he wants this relationship, and you'll be able to tell from his actions. Because with the Empress over here, there will be effort being put into nurturing the connection to grow this connection towards long term. And he will also realize that you are someone who embodies like qualities of a partner that he desires. Like he wants like qualities of someone that he wants to settle down with in the future. And then you have the Three of Cups clarified by the Nine of Pentacles. So with the Three of Cups over here, while you're in a connection with him, you're having a good time, you enjoy like spending time with him. But you will also be able to spend time with your friends, you'll still be able to go out, have fun. Like you won't be restricted by this relationship. Because with the Nine of Pentacles over here, like I said just now, you'll be focused on your finances, you can still like handle your career. He's not codependent, he won't be that clingy, and you also mentioned that you are very independent, so things will go on quite smoothly for both of you. And yeah, there wouldn't be much difficulties except for at the start. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Hi, Shitties. I'm currently on donations. The free readings will be after the donations. Hi, Sun. Okay, so maybe on the bottom of the deck you have the star, which talks about blessings, miracles, and time to shine. So yeah, the star is talking about like wishes coming true. It's talking about like things you have been hoping for and blessings coming your way. So like in your love relationship, as in your love like life, maybe right now you feel like things have not been happening the way you desire, you have been hoping, but like the guys who appear are not up to standards. They are not really like the kind of person you desire in a relationship. So yeah, this is saying that don't lose faith and like just stay hopeful because blessings are coming your way. Because you also have this, your wish is coming true, celebrate your success. So yeah, you have two cards about wishing, you have two cards about like miracles or whatever you're wishing for happening for you. So yeah, I feel like your next serious relationship will actually be the kind of relationship you have been desiring because you mentioned that you're a very independent person, right? So he's able to give you your independence, he's also able to give you love at the same time. And this is something that you haven't been able to find in like potential partners around you. 10 Yen is busy with her senior year. Okay, so we'll get to your second question. So Harley's feelings towards you. Okay, can. Yeah, which 10 came out of the wood. Okay, so maybe like this Harley guy, right? He has been with you for 10 years, but there is still passion. He still like has some sort of like feelings of victory with regards to you. So he's still very proud that like both of you are together. He still like enjoys the connection. But right now it seems like things are a bit stuck. Like he may wish to progress things forward, but like things are not moving forward the way he desire. Like it's quite stagnant. I don't know whether it's because like on your end, maybe you don't feel the same way towards him anymore. And then he's finding it hard to actually push the connection forward in the way he desire. Yeah, because on the bottom of the deck you have the Six of Wands. So Six of Wands as his overall energy towards you, right, is talking about victory and success. So he still enjoys the connection. He still likes that he's together with you. He likes that both of you are in a connection together. He still thinks very highly of you. He still puts you on a pedestal. And yeah, he wants to like show you off. You know, that kind of energy. And then you have the Eight of Wands clarified by the King of Wands. So you can see like in this image, right, the King of Wands, he's like staring at the fire being built up on the other card. So yeah, it's like the passion that he has towards you is still there. He wants to take action. He wants to pursue the connection. He wants to like believe that things will work out and have confidence in where things are headed towards. But maybe because like things like it has been 10 years but there hasn't been much changes, or like it hasn't reached the stage where he has been desiring. But yeah, the passion is still there, and it seems like this is something that is like buried deep inside of him. Like he may not express much, or he may not show the full extent of how much he feels towards you. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. So it's like he wants to like take action to pursue you. He wants to move things forward, but right now he's keeping it to himself. Like he may not be showing you the full extent of how much he desires to actually get things going again. And then you have the Two of Swords clarified by the Page of Wands. So the Two of Swords over here shows him being stuck at a crossroad. Like he feels like things are stagnant. He wants to make a decision, but he can't really make a proper decision yet. I think he has plans to come forward, but he doesn't know how you will respond. He doesn't know if like you'll be receptive to this idea. So right now he's like trying to leave things at a pause. He's not really making any firm decisions. But with the Page of Wands over here, there's a desire to actually get things going, to grab the opportunity. He may not be sure about like what is gonna happen between the two of you, but he just wants to like be free to explore what's gonna happen, to take control of his destiny, to try to like just be open to what's gonna happen between the two of you. But right now it's like he's not making a firm decision yet because he doesn't know like whether it's the best choice to make. And then you have the Four of Cups clarified by the Knight of Cups. So with the Four of Cups over here, right, he's very discontented and dissatisfied with how things are going right now. Like he's harping more on like what didn't turn out well in the past and what he wants to like like him wanting to come forward right now, him wanting to pursue the connection again. But he's thinking that things will not work out. He's just feeling like he's like mourning the loss of like what went wrong in the past instead of like thinking about like taking action right now. So yeah, there's the desire, there is the passion, but it's like he's very hesitant, he's holding himself back. But with the Knight of Cups over here, there's still a lot of love for you. He wants to come in, he wants to like sweep you off your feet. He wants to like express his love in like big romantic gestures towards you. Yeah, so maybe right now, like if he has tried to contact you, maybe like you didn't really show that much enthusiasm, that's why he's hesitant, or he's just uncertain about the way you will react. That's why he's like not making a decision yet, despite his passion and desire to get things going with you. Okay, let's see whether you should invest, as in you should give the relationship another shot. Hi Clue. Okay, thank you. Okay, so medium, I feel like, right, don't make any decisions about this connection yet. Like, even if both of you reconnect, don't quickly jump into a relationship already, or don't like straight away like say, okay, I'll commit to you like once again. Like, try to get more information, understand like whether he has changed or whether things have changed before you decide to invest, because the same thing might repeat again if you do not get the information out. Okay, because on the bottom of the deck, right, you have permanent mark. So yeah, I feel like because both of you have been together for very long, right? Even if eventually you decide that okay, you don't want to be with him anymore, and like you don't want to like have any romantic relationship with him anymore, but it's something that will actually stay with you. You will still think about him from time to time. Like, even if it's not like you still having feelings for him, it's just that it has impacted you in a way that you may be dealing with your future relationships in a different way, or you may reference this relationship to any future relationship you have. Right, Tam? I love them too. And then you have investigating unseen factors and stuck in a loop. So yeah, I feel like there's still like more information you have to like dig out about him, or about like how he is right now, because maybe like you all didn't meet up for like quite some time, or like you all didn't talk that much. There are things that you still have to understand about him to see if he has changed, to see if things are different before you actually choose to get into this connection again. Because like there's a lot of unseen factors. You may not know if like things on the surface may not be as what it seems. There are still things you have to dig out, things you have to understand. Because like we stuck in a loop here, I feel like things will repeat again if you don't get the information required, and it might result in a separation again. Okay, clear, no problem. Yeah, so like be wary before you make a decision. Like, don't be in a rush. But I feel like you'll still keep thinking about the connection, thinking about like whether things could start up again. Like, it wouldn't be something that um gets off your head so easily, and like you won't think about it anymore. Oh, thank you, Wish. I was distracted by Tam talking about her real estate career. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, yep. So medium, like we saw in his feelings, right? There's the desire for you. There's still hope that things will work out in the future. But right now, he's still healing. There are things that he's still overcoming that makes it hard for him to give you what you desire or give you like what do I say? Like he's more of like thinking about himself, how he feel for you, and like him wanting to have this connection because it just gives him this like fulfillment. It makes him feel better about himself. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, I want to come in and support you in all of your endeavors. So yeah, he wants to be there for you. He wants to support you. He wants to show you that you can rely on him. But yeah, I feel like it may not be the right time. That's why just now the cards were asking you to try to get more information, understand where he's coming from before you decide if you want to give it a second shot. Then you have, I know I need healing. I'm still finding a way to work through these blockages. Please be patient. So yeah, he may be healing from the connection, what happened in the past, or maybe like in his daily life, there's something that affected him that is making it hard for him to be 100% when he comes forward in the relationship. So yeah, that's why like there's a lot of like unseen stuff, like things that he's going through that he may not have made known to you. That's why the cards were asking you to try to get more information before you decide what you want out of this connection. When your emotional needs may go unmet, I want you for my own personal gain. So yeah, I feel like he's in some sort of like more selfish energy. I'm not saying that he just like wants you because like he's thinking about himself, but it's more like he's thinking about his feelings, he's thinking about his wants instead of what you want and what you actually need. It's going to require that you fight for my love and affection. I get a lot of attention. So if you don't want, it's okay. So yeah, I feel like this card is more of like usually this card comes out when the person is more insecure. Like he knows that he wants you, but he thinks that you're not coming forward. So he just putting up a front like, oh, it's okay if you don't come forward. It's okay if you don't want a connection because I get a lot of attention. But in actual fact, the attention that he gets is not what he wants. He still desires for you. Then I don't want to wait anymore. I want to take things to the next level. So yeah, there's this desire for you. Like just now you have the Eight of Wands clarified by the King of Wands, right? So there's this passion that is growing in him. He wants to come forward. He wants to get things going. But right now he may be feeling a little stuck. And despite what's happening between us, I still believe that we could make a great couple in the future. So yeah, he's still hopeful that things will turn out for the better between the two of you. He's still like holding on to that hope that you will come back around and things will work out this time. Yeah, so like you said that you were hesitant about where is it? Like whether it's a good idea to get back with him, right? Like it may not be the right time yet, or maybe there are things that he's keeping from you, or things that he's going through that he's not revealing to you that will make it hard for him to be an ideal partner for you. So don't jump too quickly into things yet. Like maybe just give it time to slowly unfold before you make your decision about the connection. Okay, Mindy, so I hope that helped. Yeah, and anyway, you have a good relationship coming up for you. So don't harp over the past. Like don't go back to the past because like just now your next serious relationship seems quite good. I think it's like it gives you the independence that you desire, but you're also getting the love and the connection that you want. No problem, Nadine. Yeah, wait for the right person. Hi, Heaven. Heaven, the donate as in The free readings are after the donations. I'm currently on the donations. Look, Disha, I still have one question before you. But do you want to check your PayPal? Because I think your donation didn't come through. I didn't get it. Yeah, I checked my PayPal and I checked my email, but I didn't get your donation. Yeah, maybe there was some error. You can check and let me know. Thank you. Pam, are you going to read for heaven? Okay, so this is love's question. Oh, which deck do you have? Pull one for me. Give me an oracle for the coming week. Okay, so what are TO's next actions towards love? Okay. Oh, what does it do? Like, does it tell you like what you need to heal, that kind of stuff? I want one. I want. And who who one card for me? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so loves always. I feel like this TO guy, right? He will not really take much action towards you as of right now because like there may be other things that he's focusing on, like maybe his finances or like if he's still in school then he studies, that kind of stuff. And he feels a little stuck in pursuing the connection. So right now just give him some time to slowly nurture the connection, slowly understand like how to come forward or what he really desires with you, then he'll take action towards you. But right now it seems like he's resisting taking action because like it's either he's occupied with something else, like it's not like another connection, but it's like career or studies, and he feels a little stuck in pursuing the connection. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck you have the tower. So the tower is talking about like unexpected changes, things that he didn't see coming, things that is like changing his lifestyle. So maybe like I'm not sure if this is like a newer connection or it's like things are starting to pick up between the two of you, but it's something that he didn't expect, it's something that he didn't see coming. And right now he's resisting the changes. So yeah, it's like he's the tree and the lightning is like hitting him, but he's like resisting it. He's trying to stand strong. He's trying not to give in. And then you have the Eight of Swords clarified by the Emperor. So with the Eight of Swords over here, he's he's quite stuck in his mental prison. Like I think he's thinking a lot about you. He's thinking about the connection. He's thinking about what he should do. But he feels like all this stuff that he wants to do, he doesn't have the power to do so. There are things he wants to say, but he's not able to communicate. So yeah, he feels very stuck. Like he probably wants to talk more to you to try to develop the connection, but he's just like overthinking it. That's why he feels stuck. And with the Emperor over here, he's trying to show that he's in control. He knows what he's doing, he knows where things are going. But right now it's like he actually doesn't know. That's why he's just putting up a front to act like he doesn't really care or to act like he knows what he's doing. But to be honest, he's like feeling very stuck in his thoughts. And then you have the Five of Pentacles clarified by the King of Pentacles. So the King of Pentacles over here, right, is talking about someone who's in a state of abundance. Everything in his life is going in order. He knows what to do, what not to do, and already made changes based on his experiences in the past to be an ideal partner for you. But right now with the Five of Pentacles over here, he's feeling left out in the cold. As in his next actions to you is like to stay left out in the cold. So he will not try to like take things forward as of right now. He will choose to like just harp over like how things may not work out, how he's like not good enough, how things in his life is not going well. Because I feel like maybe he set very high expectations for himself. And right now he feels like you may not like him because he has not achieved those standards that he has set. Or like he may not be like when he comes forward you'll realize that oh maybe he's not the one that I want. So right now this is what is holding him back. That's why he's like stuck in his thoughts. He's choosing not to come forward right now. And then you're the Queen of Pentacles clarified by the Seven of Wands. So the Queen of Pentacles over here talks about him wanting to put in the effort to nurture the connection. But the Queen of Pentacles is not someone who really takes actions to pursue the other person or to get things going. The Queen of Pentacles is someone who cares for the other person but also takes care of herself and take things very slowly. So right now it's like he will be slowly nurturing the connection with you. But with the Seven of Wands over here, there may be some sort of defense that he's putting up in order to protect himself, in order not to reveal his true feelings, because he's still trying to evaluate what's the right thing to do in the situation and whether it's the right thing to do to like come forward. Yeah, so actions wise, right? Like right now don't expect too much from him because he's still quite defensive. He's resisting changes, he's resisting like expressing his true emotions. I think he's interested in you. He kind of like wants to see where things go with you, but he's stuck in his thoughts, so he doesn't want to pursue it actively. But I feel like if you communicate with him, if you just like start off as friends, he'll be open to invest in a connection, to slowly nurture the connection, and then afterwards both of you can see where things go from there. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see his current energy towards you. Okay, we can look into your advice. No, it's okay, Wish. No worries. Okay, actually, let's look into what is his upcoming energy towards you. Damn, I'm scared. Okay, say it. Oh, Wish, I told Tam to pull Oracle for me. Oh, okay. Okay, let me screenshot it. Oh. The last one sounds so sad. Trauma, failure. Oh wow, Mother of Dawn seems nice. Okay, so love, on the bottom of the deck you have coming apart. Meeting you was unexpected. You changed their whole world forever. Feeling lost as they lost their old identity. So yeah, that's why maybe right now it's like he doesn't feel ready. Like we had a tower, right? So it's like you really like shake up his power. Like it was unexpected, like that both of you connected. It was unexpected that he met you And basically, maybe like when you all started to converse more, then he realized that he started to develop feelings for you, which he didn't, like it wasn't planned. And then you have discovery. So yeah, I feel like the paragraph here doesn't really apply to your situation. It just seems more of him like trying to understand you better, trying to see if like things can really work out between the two of you. Yeah, Tam, I think I know what you're talking about. It might be something at work. And then you have divinely guided. You have met your divine flame. Just follow the signs to your soul, and everything will occur in divine timing. So yeah, he may feel like meeting you was like fate. Like he didn't see it coming, but like you came to his life, you made him happier. Like both of you get along well. He doesn't want to force things. He's just leaving things up to divine timing. Like when the time is right, both of you will have the chance to get together. That's why right now he's not taking any big actions towards you. He's still in this state of like discovery. And then you have choices. There is a choice they have to make. They know time is not on their side and risk losing you forever if they don't. So yeah, he knows that eventually he has to make a choice about the connection. That's why I'm not saying that he will not come for come forward forever. It's just that he's still evaluating what's the right choice to make, what's the right action to take. That's why he's choosing not to take action yet, because he's slightly defensive right now. Oh yeah, Disha, I got it now. Like just Priya, I'm still on donations. Free readings after donations. And then you have telepathy. The telepathy you share cannot be ignored. Your words are slowly leaving imprints upon their heart. So yeah, he feels a connection to you. He feels something deeper than surface level connection. Yeah, that's why I don't know why you only just came in, but it's like 1 minute ago. And then you have new perspective. They have gained a new perspective and now see how they failed you by their own sabotaging behaviors. So yeah, he's starting to see things differently. He's starting to approach the situation differently. But right now he's still in the discovery mode. That's why he's not really taking action towards you yet. Yep, Disha, you are. Okay, so love, on the bottom of the deck, you have mystery, secrets, and hidden meanings. So yeah, this card signifies an uncertain period of your life. You don't know all of the answers, but maybe it is meant to be this way. Allow this mystery to evoke wonder and curiosity in you and embrace in the unknown. Understand that some things will never be understood. Oh, oh, oops. Um, we will never know what the future holds for us, and that is what makes life exciting. So yeah, with regards to him, like what will happen between the two of you and like his next actions towards you, right? There may not be any clear signs and he may not be revealing that much, but slowly let things unfold. Like sometimes you don't need to know all the answers, you don't need to know what's gonna happen because like it will like reduce the impact of the outcome. Yes, wish I did. And then you also have lesson, wisdom through mistake. So yeah, maybe right now with regards to love or any potential relationship, right? You may be very scared of making a mistake. You're scared of making the wrong choice. You are scared of like investing into a connection but things not working out well. But this card is saying that if you're always hesitant to like invest into something because you're afraid of like making a mistake, you're afraid of like a bad outcome, then you will never know like what you truly desire in love. You will never know like what could actually come out of this connection. So yeah, don't be afraid of like making mistakes. Don't be afraid of like like making the wrong choice because that is when you will actually learn more about yourself, learn about what you desire, and will also help you understand the other person better. Okay, love, so I hope that helps. Thank you for your donations. Okay, then next we have Disha. Okay, let me go and pick up my cards first. Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay, Medium. Yep, you can just leave your question. Thank you for your donation. Hi, Shanaya. Welcome. If you're here for the free readings, right, it'll be after the donations. You can see the donations list, then maybe later you can pop back in. Thank you for dropping by. Disha, are you here? No problem. Thank you for donating. Oops. Oh, I pasted it. Okay. Wait. Okay, Ken, I've got your question. Okay, so Disha or Fatumata? Okay, so while waiting for Disha, right? let me let me promote my Insta page again. So yeah, it's it's Tales of the Heart Tarot, and over there I will do free card pulls and monthly horoscope readings. So yeah, if you all want like more readings, you all can catch me on Instagram. Is Disha not here? Okay, so Disha, Fatomata, or I think Cleo sent me her question. Oh, Cleo didn't send me her question. Yeah, so Disha, Fatomata, or Cleo? Then follow me on Insta. Hey, Tim. Yeah, Wish, I've checked my email. I didn't get her email. I think she changed her mind. Okay, Tam, what do you want to know? Do you want an oracle or do you want tarot? Oh, Fatomata is here. Okay. Yeah, Tam, I just checked. I don't. Oh, yeah, she hasn't sent it. No wonder. Okay, Tam, Wish has decided for you. Okay. Oh, wow, he finally took a step forward. No problem. Yeah, I remember. Isha, it was your turn just now. We were waiting for you. Um, you will be after Fatoumata. Yeah, cause I'm on her question already. Okay, cool, gotcha. I think it will be an hour. Yeah, unless Fatoumata don't mind, then I can do yours. I don't know. Yeah, cause she donated for 5. Okay, so Fatoumata, for Hussein, right, there's still desire for you. He still likes you a lot. He's he's kind of like 50-50 now. So it's like he wants to come forward, but one part of him is still holding back. That's why he's like he may not be showing you that he's 100% interested, but there's still like slight hints that he's interested or he wants to come forward. But yeah, there's still resistance here. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you inspire me. So yeah, he may see you as like someone who's very successful. The things that you're doing is like inspiring him to become a better person or to become a better partner that is worthy of you. And I want a family together. So yeah, he sees a potential future with you. He wants to settle down with you. Oh right, yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Like there's this part of him that thinks that okay, it's time to come forward, but he's holding himself back. So it's very 50-50. Like you won't get a clear sign that he wants to get something going with you, but there's still interest being shown. Then I feel like I can't communicate. I haven't showed this card, right? Yeah, so it's like he feels like there are things that he wants to say or he's supposed to say to you to actually let you know like what's going on or how he feels towards you. But he doesn't know how to communicate clearly. He doesn't know how to express his true feelings. He doesn't know how to let you know why he's acting this way or what he really wants with you. Because I think he himself is like resisting. Oh yeah, I think he's just curious about you or he wants to show that he's interested in you. But maybe it comes in the wrong way. Yeah, yeah, correct. Yeah, because I'm seeing that he has good intentions. It's just that he may be unable to express himself. And then you have the timing is off, but I want you. So right now he may feel like he's not ready. He may feel like it's not the right time. But there's still desire for you. He still wants to come forward to pursue something with you. And I want the world to know. So yeah, he wants to be in a connection with you. He wants to show you off. He wants to let everyone know that like you are his partner, that kind of stuff. But right now, I think he doesn't know how to communicate this to you that he's interested and he wants to have something more with you. Yeah, and then we also have I keep asking about you. So yeah, you were talking about him asking a lot of questions, right? So I think he's curious about you. He wants to see how you're doing, what you're doing, to actually get to know you better. But yeah, I think it came on the wrong way. Yeah, I think for him you really have to give him like a lot more time. But I feel like it's good that he took the first step forward already. It means that he's starting to work on his feelings. Because remember the past few times we always get that he's like holding back, he's still like yeah, he's holding back. But yeah, now it seems more 50-50. Hi Cora. Yeah, it's probably because it's like it's something very new to him, so he doesn't know how to yeah, he can't communicate. Yeah, correct. If you're here for the free readings, you'll be after the donations. Or if you're here for the donations, the list is open. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, leap of faith. They did not expect this love to run this deep. They are putting their pride aside and taking that leap of faith. So yeah, I feel like him contacting you is actually like one step out of his comfort zone already. And I think he felt that he was ready to take that leap of faith. But I think when it really happened, he became like resistant because he got scared of what might actually happen when he comes forward to express his feelings towards you. And then you have unspoken love. They have been carrying a torch for you all alone, but unable to confess their love due to their fear of rejection. So yeah, it's like the feelings for you is still there and he may not be expressing himself, but he's still feeling deeply for you. Then missing you, their life feels empty without you. They miss you more than words can say, but they think it's too late to fix things. So yeah, I think the last part you can ignore it. I think you're just talking about him thinking about you, missing you, and wanting to see you again. Then you have gesture. You can expect some kind of gesture to help strengthen your connection, give them a chance to prove themselves. So yeah, maybe he thinks that coming forward this way and like showing that he's interested in you is like what he should do. But yeah, it came on the wrong way. And then you have resistance. They need time to answer the call of their soul and step into a higher level of consciousness. So yeah, right now he's really resisting his feelings. He's resisting like yeah, it's like it's 50-50. So he's like, I want to take that leap of faith. And then afterwards, while he's taking that leap of faith, he's like resisting the full leap. So what you're seeing is like 50% of him coming forward. And then you have gossip. There's a lot of gossip that surrounds this relationship that is affecting not only their judgment but their vision too. Yeah, I feel like maybe he's like asking his friends for opinions and they may have suggested this to him because he doesn't know how to express himself. Like basically I think he's not really trusting like himself, like this is the right way to come forward. I should express my feelings. Maybe he's getting a lot of opinions from others and it's affecting the way he's coming forward. Oh, hi Moonlight, thank you. I didn't get your. Okay, wait, let me check my email. Give me a moment. Yeah, I didn't get your donation, but I think today PayPal is a little slow because just now it happened to one of the donations. So I'll wait again, then I'll check again. Thank you. That's so obvious. Like the friend contacted you right after. And I think he wanted to get like the friend's opinion, as in get your opinion through his friend, or maybe the friend suggested. Okay, and then we have, I'm going to risk it all for you. I think you're worth the risk. So yeah, remember just now you have the leap of faith, right? So this is him wanting to take a leap of faith, wanting to take the risk. But then you also have this, it would be too much of a risk for me to jump into anything with you. I'm scared of the outcome. So yeah, he's like, let's come forward, let's take the leap. And then afterwards he gets scared. So yeah, it's like he's not coming forward 100%, but I feel like it's 50% already compared to the past. Then I'm behaving strangely because I'm hiding something from you. I don't want you to find out. So yeah, he may be hiding his true feelings towards you, and he may also be hiding the fact that he's asking his friends for opinions. Oh wow, that's so cute. Yeah, like he may have told him that he's interested in you. Then I want to reach out to you, but you send me mixed signals. I want to be certain you want me to. So yeah, he may be uncertain about like how you'll respond when he comes forward. I think he enjoys spending time with you. He knows that like you don't like dislike him, but he's uncertain about the outcome if he lets you know that he's interested. And I'm coming in briefly. I still have a lot of issues to work through. So yeah, he may be like overcoming his insecurity, trying to gain more confidence. So right now he's not coming forward entirely yet. There are still things that he has to overcome. And then you have, I'm going to find out what you've been hiding from me. I need to know before I completely trust this connection. Yeah, but I feel like this is just saying him, just talking about him, like trying to understand how you feel towards him and like whether there's a chance with you. Yeah, he's really trying hard to get information because he's uncertain about whether you like him in that way. Hi Cece, yep, donations are still open. Okay, Fatimata, hope that helps. Let me know what's your second question. Yeah, I think like sometimes we think that it's very obvious, but guys will not really get the hint until you make it very, very, very obvious. Okay, let's see. Okay, Sissy, gotcha. Thank you for your donation. You see, you might want to come back later. Yeah. Unless you want to stay here. Okay, so Fatoumata, I feel like, right, the next time you all meet, you will try to get the truth out of him. Like, you wouldn't want to leave the meeting still being confused about where things are going or how he's feeling. Like, I think you initiate, like, trying to talk about things or trying to understand if this is even going anywhere. But yeah, I don't think, like, he may try to show hints that he's interested or he may try to talk about it, but he will not really give you what you're actually looking for. So yeah, it may not happen that quickly. Like maybe it's like a build up or it's like the first step to actually start to talk about things. But like if you're expecting him to come forward to like pursue the connection or things like that, it may not happen that quickly. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck we have the Page of Cups. So with the Page of Cups over here, right? I feel like he has a lot of love to give towards you. But then right now, right, it's still more on the developing stage. Like, you know, like how like like when you start school and then like you fall for someone, you know, those kind of first love feeling. There's still a lot of curiosity, but you may be holding back because of some fears or some like uncertainty. This is what he's doing right now. So it's like he may not have that much experience when it comes to love, so right now he's still like trying to monitor the situation, trying to understand what's the right choice to take despite having emotions for you. And then we have the devil clarified by the Eight of Pentacles. So with the devil over here, right, is talking about temptation. So he will feel very drawn to you. I think like his desire for you will start to like increase even more the next time both of you like meet each other or like go out together. And then with the Eight of Pentacles over here, he'll be willing to put in the hard work, to put in the effort to make the connection work. So yeah, I feel like he's starting to invest more and more, but it wouldn't be straight on like 100%. Like right now it's still 50%, right? Maybe it'll increase to like 70, where he'll start to show like bigger gestures of him wanting to actually have something with you, but it will not be like him like coming forward with like a romantic proposal yet. And then with the Ace of Swords clarified by the Page of Wands. So with the Page of Wands over here, right, I feel like you wouldn't want to keep waiting around. You start to take control of the situation and start to like try to get some truth out. Like you can see like the female here, right? She's like on a horse and she's like riding towards the Ace of Swords. So it's like you want to get some truth out of the situation. You want him to like express his true feelings or what's really going on. And I feel like you will probably start a conversation about like where things are headed towards, or try to like bait him to express his true feelings. Yeah, correct. And then like his decisions are like instead. So it isn't straight away like, okay, let's get together. It's still like, okay, let's go out, let's talk a little more, then let's see where things go. It's like step by step. Yeah, I remember you told me that because he's not taking action, that's why you're like you don't want to wait around anymore. Yeah, so I feel like you will try to get some truth out of him. Or it's like maybe you will flirt a lot. Yeah, because the Page of Wands usually talks about like flirting, talks about like those type of like flirty conversations. So maybe you will try to leave a bait for him to see if he will take it and accidentally say out how he truly feels. And then you're the King of Cups clarified by the Four of Cups. So with the King of Cups over here, right? I feel like he may express some bits of his emotions, but because he's taking things in a very mature way, like he's not expressing that much of his emotions, he's also not being too logical. Like there's a proper balance, and to him, this he feels like this is the best choice to make and the best way to express his emotions. But with the Four of Cups over here, I feel like it will not be enough for you. So I don't think he will actually like confess like, okay, I like you, let's get together. Maybe he'll say that, okay, I'm kind of interested, but I still want to see where things go, or I'm not really sure if I'm ready, that kind of stuff. So it's like there will be an exchange um of like conversation about how he truly feels, but I feel like it wouldn't be to the extent where you are desiring, or like it wouldn't be as much as you hope for. Yeah, but I think he's genuine in like wanting to invest in a connection and see where things go, because he's very attracted to you. Yeah, but just take note that the next time you all meet, things may not be up to what you want or what you have been hoping for. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Yeah, but I'm not saying that he will be completely detached or like act disinterested. It's like he will express his emotions, but it's not as much as you hope for. Yeah. Oh, right, right, correct. Yeah, so maybe like when he doesn't see you or when things aren't like real, because when he sees you, it's real in person, right? He feels like, okay, I'm ready to take that leap of faith. But after when he sees you, he gets nervous, he gets scared. Yeah, so maybe like in real life, you will try to like talk about it, to try to gauge like his interest, to see if he will show as much interest as he does over message. Yeah, so you see all these conversations are like over message, right? So I feel like the next time you all meet, you try to talk about it, and like maybe he'll be like he wouldn't resist, as in he wouldn't take a logical detached approach, but it's like he wouldn't be that like too like okay, let's do it, that kind of stuff. Okay, yeah. So on the bottom of the deck you have the daffodil. So this is talking about rebirth and new beginnings. So yeah, you see here how it's saying new beginnings are often disguised as painful endings. So yeah, it's like how you have closed the chapter with whoever there was in the past, and that is why you attracted this new beginning into your life. So yeah, this is something that you have manifested. So don't yeah. I don't know why there was a don't there, but okay. So yeah, this is saying now is the time to step into your light, shed your old ways, and begin a new phase of your life. Hold yourself in high regard, and others will too. So yeah, when you start knowing what you deserve, when you stop settling for less, that is when you will actually attract what you have been hoping for or what you have been desiring. Then you also have the Oni. Is that how you pronounce it? Okay, never mind. Which represents prosperity and compassion. So this is saying happiness is not found in pursuing the things we want. It is the joy we find in appreciating what we have in our lives and sharing it with others. Oh, okay. So prosperity depends more on wanting what you have than on having what you want. Yeah, I feel like this is saying to stay in a state of gratitude, because they always say like how like when you're grateful, when you appreciate what you have, that is when you will attract more into your life. Yeah, and then like when you share your happiness, when you like understand the other person's perspective and like try to see from another person's viewpoint instead of only thinking about yourself, then that is when you will actually get what you desire. Oh, okay, yeah. Because yeah, so you're starting to tell him more stuff, right? That's why he's like there was this card about him, um, like just like the message card is like he wants to like trust the connection. He's trying to like get more information, something along those lines. So yeah, I feel like while you are starting to open up to him, starting to let him know more about what's going on, he's also starting to trust the connection more and more. But it's like a slow process. I mean, like, he really went to the extent where he's like asking his friends to get information. So yeah, I think he's really using all sorts of ways. Okay, Fatimata, let me know what's your third question. No problem, Fatimata. Oh wow, okay. Let's buy. Hi Kimuna. Kimuna, I'm currently on the donations. The free readings will be after the donations. Okay, so I think, right, he talks about how attractive you are, how much he likes you and desires to be with you. And yeah, but he feels a little stuck when it comes to trying to connect on that deeper level. Yeah, so I think that's where he gets advice from them about how to push things forward. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Pentacles. So the Five of Pentacles talks about like feeling left out in the cold, feeling like there are things you want to achieve, but you're not able to reach that stage, or he just doesn't feel good enough for you. So yeah, that's why like we keep getting cards where he's uncertain about like whether you feel the same way towards him and whether things will actually work out if he comes forward. So yeah, this is like his overall energy where he feels like maybe you don't feel the same way towards him, maybe you still see him as a friend only. And then you have the Nine of Pentacles clarified by the Empress. So with the Nine of Pentacles over here, he talks about how you are very confident, very abundant. Maybe he mentions that like you're coping with your family life very well and like your career is also going well. You're basically very stable on your own. You don't rely on others. You're not codependent. And with the Empress over here, right, he talks about how you are very kind, caring, and nurturing, and you basically embodies all the traits that he's looking for in his partner. So yeah, these are good things. And then you have the Knight of Cups clarified by the Ace of Swords. So with the Knight of Cups over here, right, he talks about how he has these like romantic feelings for you. He wants to come forward. He wants to like sweep you off your feet. He wants to show you that he has feelings for you. But with the Ace of Swords over here, I feel like he's having trouble to actually like gain control of the situation and like make the like control where things are going. Because you can see, right, the crow over here, right, is having difficulty like using the sword to push the crown. I don't know why like I'm noticing this for your reading, but it seems like he wants to come forward to offer his love, but he's having difficulty in like pushing things forward to actually taking the step to pursue what he wants, but he's trying quite hard. And then you have the Two of Swords clarified by the Two of Cups. So with the Two of Cups over here, he talks about his desire to like build a deeper bond with you, to actually connect on a deeper level, to be there for you, to support you, and bring the connection to the next level. But with the Two of Swords over here, right now he feels a little stuck. It feels like he can't really find the way forward. He can't really get things going. So yeah, that's why I feel like this is the part where he tries to like ask them for advice about how to get things to the level that he's hoping for to to try to get himself unstuck from the situation. Okay, Um, let's let's see what else he talks to them about. I'll try to use my oracle cards. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, so basically, like I think he always talks about how you're very attractive. He likes you a lot, and you're very independent. You're like those kind of like girl boss. then then after that he talks about how he likes you a lot, but he feels stuck. Then he asks for advice. I feel like that's how the conversation goes. Yeah, he's quite genuine. Yeah, I think he's trying to like make the outcome, like try to push the outcome in his favor, but he's afraid to be the one who actually comes forward and might face rejection. That's why he's like, yeah, or maybe his friends are actually the ones offering, because he seems very stuck. Okay, yeah. So on the bottom of the deck, you have choices. So yeah, I think he talks about how he has to make a choice about like how to come forward. He can't like stay stuck forever. He has to get himself unstuck. So that's why maybe his friends are helping him like, okay, you should do this and that. You should try to like know more about her and try to like let her know that you're interested in that kind of stuff. And then, yeah, you have this card, Beauty and Grace. They find you extremely beautiful, but your beauty intimidates them. They think someone else is more deserving. So, yeah, just like you also have the Empress, right? The Empress is someone who's very attractive, very like gorgeous, and she also has a lot of choices. She has a lot of people, a lot of suitors after her. So, yeah, he may be talking about how like you are very attractive, you are very gorgeous, and he may feel like there are a lot of people pursuing you and he may not be up to your standard. And then you have breakthrough. They are planning right now to come towards you to ask for a second chance. Expect communication real soon. So yeah, I feel like he's talking maybe his friends were the ones who encouraged him to take a step forward towards you, to contact you and ask you out. Yeah, because maybe he talks about how he wants to come forward, he wants to get things going, he wants a breakthrough, but he doesn't know how to go about it. Because you also have resistance, they need time to answer the call of their soul and step into higher level of consciousness. So yeah, just now you also had this card. So right, he's like telling them that maybe he's a bit resistant because he's scared of the outcome. He don't know how you feel towards him. Hi Pisces, I'm good. How about you? Right, I remember you told me that before. Yeah, but he's uncertain. That's why he's like getting hints here and there. He's asking his friends to like help him, or maybe his friends see him like feeling so stuck, so they decide to help him to see where things can go. Hey Fatumata, hope that helps. Let me know what's your fourth question. Hi Pisces, hi Ninja. Currently, I'm on the donations. The free questions will be after the donations. Maybe y'all can come and check back in about um 1.5 hours to 2 hours. Yeah. I'm doing the free readings after the donations. The donations list is in the pinned comments. No problem. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, so future outlook. Okay, let's see. Hi, Anthony. Okay, so Fatomata, what's going to happen between the two of you, right? Like, it will be a very slow process. Like, things will slowly start to pick up, but you may feel very exhausted. You may feel like you don't know where things are going. But I think it's just because, like, just now you mentioned that you tend to be more impatient, right? Because you know that you want to be with him. So yeah, it seems like you like struggle to actually try to push forward, but there will still be the desire, there will still be the passion. But for his actions towards you, it seems like it will be quite slow. Like he really set his eyes on you. He's very committed to want something with you eventually. But it's just that he's very slow. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the womb. So the womb is talking about patience, talking about things slowly developing and slowly growing. So yeah, the connection will start to grow. It will not stay where it is right now. It will not like not progress. But it's just that the whole process seems to be quite slow because he's starting to like familiarize himself to like how he should approach this situation, how he should approach the connection and trying to understand you better also. Like a snail. Yeah, I feel like right, like in the horoscopes, they should add a snail. Then like we can throw all the guys there. Okay, and then you have the Two of Pentacles clarified by the Hermit. So with the Two of Pentacles over here, it's talking about like indecision, talking about trying to balance both sides of things, trying to ensure that like you are like caring about like both aspects of stuff. So I feel like from his perspective, right, is him like trying to make a decision about how to come forward, trying to make a choice. Because you can see, like, just now in his message cards and with regards to what he tells other people, right? It's like there's always this part about making a choice. He knows that there's not much time left. He has to make a decision. He has to come forward. So with the hermit over here, he'll be thinking a lot about it. He'll be like reflecting about the situation, thinking about what's the right move to take and what's the right way to approach the situation. And I feel like on your end, maybe like one part of you is like, okay, should I just give up because he's like so slow, because like it's taking so long. But another part of you is like, okay, things will turn out well. I want to like hold on to see where things can go with him. So yeah, there seems to be a lot of thinking with the hermit over here. I feel like this is on both ends. And then you have the Nine of Wands clarified by the Ace of Wands. So with the Nine of Wands over here, I feel like this is where I was saying that you may feel very exhausted. You feel like you are gathering all your hope and determination to try to push forward, to like hope for this like passionate new beginning with him. But it's like he may not be that um like 100% invested. He may just be showing hints of like liking you here and there, being interested, but it's not the full on like connection that you're hoping for. So the Nine of Wands over here, be careful that you may feel quite exhausted, you may feel like giving up, or you may feel like you are alone in like pushing forward in this connection. And then you have the Page of Swords clarified by the Knight of Pentacles. So with the Page of Swords over here, he will come forward, he will try to get things going, but it's not really like the Knight of Swords or like really taking action like the King of Wands. With the Page of Swords over here, it's talking about him like taking 3 steps forward and 2 steps back. So it's like, it's a very push and pull kind of energy. So it's like, yeah, just like in his messages, right, we have the take a leap of faith, then afterwards like scared to take a risk because he's scared of the outcome. So it's like I feel like this energy will continue for quite some time. He will be moving forward, but it's just that he keeps taking steps backwards. So it's like it take like quite some time to reach the finish line. And with the Knight of Pentacles over here is talking about like slow movement, but he's like very stable, he's very committed. He really has his eyes set on the goal, which is to have something with you, but it's taking time for him to like move forward to actually pursue the connection. Okay, let's see what you should know about the connection. Yeah, and the Knight of Pentacles is someone who's very loyal. So even though he's slow, even though he's taking forever, his path is already set. So he knows that he's heading towards like point A. He won't like halfway through think that okay, maybe I should go point B. Yeah, and it's not something that he decided on impulse. He really thought about it. He really put in the effort to think about and strategize a plan. Okay, so Fatimata, on the bottom of the deck, you have communication. So I feel like between the two of you, maybe like even when both of you don't meet up that much, the communication will still be ongoing. You all will be texting, talking about stuff, and maybe most of the like intimate stuff or like relationship stuff will be um spoken over text, like how it is right now. Like it will still take some time before it's like a real life thing. And then you also have support. So yeah, I remember just now, like in his messages, he said that he want to come in to support you and be there for you. So yeah, I feel like moving forward, right, you will feel like he's always there for you, or it's like whatever you're doing, right, he will always show a lot of support. He will not make you doubt yourself. He will not make you feel like you are doing the wrong thing. So yeah, I feel like this will be ongoing for quite some time. Like maybe like the connection will be more communication centered, as in more like text message or um whatever messaging there is. And yeah, he will be there to support you, to be there for you, even if you are not in a relationship yet. Hi Disha, one more question. So around 15 minutes. I'm so sorry. Thank you for waiting. I was just thinking about you. I was wondering when is Disha coming back? Like legit, like just like before I shuffled the card. Okay, Fatimata, I hope that helps. It yeah, let me know what's your fifth question. I think it seems okay. Like there's no like um major like things not turning out well or you feeling disappointed, but you may just feel a little exhausted. So try to be conscious about that so you wouldn't let it affect you and your decisions. Yeah, yeah. It's like how I always say that tarot is more of like letting you know where things are headed towards. So if you see an outcome that you don't like, you will know how to change it. You don't have to like just follow it, let it happen and be disappointed. Okay, let's see. Fatumata, DJP really wants to talk to you. Like the cards just like flew up. Like, sometimes like if the person like finds it hard to express his feelings or communicate, like the cards will have a hard time like coming out. Does that make sense? Yeah. But his one just like zoop. Hi Kimuna. Kimuna, I'm currently still on the donations. Free readings will be after donations. You might want to come back later. Yeah, and the thing is that even after you had proof, he's still like trying to deny it. Right, yeah, the thing is that he didn't want to admit it after you have gotten proof or so. And yeah, I hate it when people don't apologize. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have the past is affecting the present. So yeah, he knows that whatever is happening between the two of you now is because of what he did in the past. It might be affecting it in a way where he doesn't know how to resolve it, or he doesn't know how to solve it because he thinks that, okay, what has been done, like, has been done already. Like, I can't do anything. Like, there's no point of me doing anything. That kind of mindset. Yeah, but I'm saying that he still has hope that things will work out between the two of you. He still desires and still thinks that there'll be an opportunity in the future to reconnect. Then we have I'm afraid. So yeah, he might be scared about like how you will like react if he comes forward, he'll be honest about like what's going on and let you know that he still has feelings for you. He might be like afraid of losing whatever he has built for himself. So talking about the past connection, right? He might he might be in it just because of like security, because like he was with this person previously. Like he's afraid of losing what he had. Then I'm hurt. So yeah, it's like you block him, right? So he's feeling hurt. He's feeling like he's quite upset with regards to how things turn out between the two of you. But yeah, he's not realizing that it's his fault. I mean, like, I think to some extent he does know that it's his fault, but he's still like, okay, maybe there's still some hope. Maybe like we still have a chance. He doesn't want to come forward to admit his mistake, to actually like. I think you kind of get what I'm saying, right? It's like he knows that he's wrong, but he doesn't want to admit it. Right, and the worst part was him not being honest after you find out also. And then we have I'm worried about what you think of me. So yeah, he probably knows that right now you may not have a good impression of him because of like what you have found out, because of the conversations both of you had together, like before you blocked him. Then I just need a little more time. So yeah, it seems like he's still hopeful that things can work out between the two of you, and he's still trying to sort through some things on his end. So maybe he's thinking about his other connection, what to do about it, and like he wants to like settle stuff before he comes forward. And we have soon. So yeah, he's really thinking that there's a chance to reconnect, there's a chance to see you again. Like something between the two of you happening soon that he's hoping for. Then on the bottom of the deck, despite what is happening between us, I still believe that we can make a great couple in the future. So yeah, he's still very hopeful that okay, things will work out because we have feelings for each other. We will eventually find a way to actually work things out together. Oh hi Drew, okay. Thank you. And then you have I'm removing toxic relationships out of my life to be with you. So yeah, I feel like he may be sorting through something with like his existing relationship. Maybe it's not really what he desires. Like we always get that he has feelings for you and then towards the other person he's like he's mainly in there maybe because of security or maybe he's forced to or he's afraid of change or like how the other person will react. Yeah, so there's this I feel like he's trying to do something but maybe it's not really working out or it's like he's still trying to gauge where things are going. Maybe that's why he thinks that there's hope to actually work out something with you because he's doing something about his existing relationship. Then I'm deciding to stay single. I can't handle anything serious at the moment. So yeah, even if he's in a connection right now, right, he's not in the right state of mind. He's not in a good position to actually handle a connection, handle a relationship. Then I don't have enough game when it comes to love. What you see is what you get. So yeah, maybe like at first he was playing a lot of games. He was like hiding his emotions, hiding the truth, really maybe playing around also. But right now maybe he's exhausted. He feels like okay, like I can't do this anymore. I can't like keep up with what I have been doing. Right, yeah. And then the fact that he's actually in a relationship but he's still like wanting to explore his options, there might be something in the relationship that he's not satisfied with. But he's not able to like maybe put an end to it or like he's just it feels like he's stuck there but he wants to like break free but one part of him is still like this is my comfort zone. Like it's like she's sort of like his safe choice. And then we have don't make things worse, listen to what I have to say, everything is not so black and white. So yeah, he wants an opportunity to talk things out with you, but I feel like he won't be entirely honest. Like he wants you to like see his viewpoint, he wants you to like hear his side of the story. But I'm not feeling like he's going to say the truth. And then we have timing has been important. I want to be with you, but it's just bad timing. Perhaps we are just star-crossed lovers. So yeah, maybe he's hoping that he met you earlier when he wasn't in a connection already and things could have worked out and it wouldn't have reached this stage. Hi, baby. Baby. I'm currently on the donations. The free readings will be after the donations. Yeah, so maybe later on you can pop back in when I'm doing the free readings. Okay, so Fatimata, on the bottom of the deck, you have release. When they set you free, they felt the sting from your absence. Don't let their silence fool you. So right now, right, like even though he's blocked, there are still ways that he may try to find to contact you, right? But he's like trying to act like he's okay, he's like in control of the situation, he knows what he's doing, but he's actually quite affected by it. And then you have healing. They are at the end of a big healing cycle, coming to peace with their past and bringing back balance in the connection. So yeah, like just now we have the I'm hurt card, right? So maybe he's quite affected by what happened between the two of you. Right now he's still healing from it. And maybe there are still wounds that he's healing that he hasn't faced in the past. So like maybe in the past if he actually faced it, if he actually like tried to overcome it, he could have been like a better partner for you. He could have come forward and be honest about everything to you. But like he didn't. So right now it's like he's going through this healing process, trying to like understand himself, like trying to overcome and heal those wounds that he has before he can actually settle the situation in a mature way and in the proper way. Hi Wish. What do you have for lunch? No, I'm okay. Yeah, he's always like trying to get your attention or trying to show like trying to show to himself that you still value him and you still like him. Oh, fish curry, that sounds good. And then you have foolish. They feel like a fool for crossing the line and messing up the connection, but too embarrassed to come forward. So yeah, he feels like he probably made a wrong decision. He feels like he messed things up, but he doesn't know how to. He doesn't want to admit it. Yeah, so just now we were talking about like how he knows that he's in the wrong, but he doesn't want to admit it. He doesn't know how to come forward and apologize. Yeah, so this card is sort of saying that. And then you have passion ignited. Their intense sexual desire towards you is making it hard for them to know the difference between lust and love. So yeah, there's a lot of passion towards you. I think like at first when both of you were still like on talking terms, you were talking about how he wanted to like get things going very quickly, right? So yeah, there's a lot of passion towards you and he's still feeling it despite like being blocked, despite not having talked for not having communicated for a very long time. And then you have the mask. They want to remove the mask they have been wearing and be brave enough to reveal their true feelings. So yeah, just now you have the part about him ending toxic relationships and trying to settle stuff before he comes forward and talk things out. Like he wants to be honest about his emotions towards you, but it seems like he will still be unable to do so. I don't know why. I'm still getting the feeling that he won't be able to do so. And then your discovery, they saw or heard something that turned their sense of reality upside down, left them feeling powerless and trapped. So yeah, it's like how he's trying to see whether he still means something to you, whether you still have feelings for him, and him trying to get your attention, but it's like it didn't work. So right now he feels a little trapped. He doesn't know, like he has been so used to doing this the whole time, right? So he doesn't know whether this will actually work out again. He doesn't know how to approach the situation differently. Right, correct. Like he doesn't want to apologize even though he's the one in the wrong. And yeah, because of like what you said, because of you blocking him, even if he tries like all sorts of ways to like try to get your attention again, you might be dealing with it in the same way, like rejecting him, blocking him, or ignoring him. Yeah, but he's still very affected by it. He's still thinking about you a lot. And his passion and feelings for you is still there. Right. And it's like, since he already know he's in the wrong, it's like, what's so hard about apologizing? He'll be alright. Yeah, but I don't think he will get over you that easily or forget about you that quickly. Okay, Fatimata, so I hope that helps. Thank you for your donations. Okay, hi Disha, thank you for waiting. Alright, that's probably why he's still very drawn to you and there's still passion. But yeah, it's a turn off when they're not honest about stuff. And it's like you had all the evidence already. No problem, Fatimata. Yeah, see ya soon. Okay, so what truth does universe want Tisha to know about? And okay, okay, Disha. Okay, so Disha, I think this person he enjoys spending time with you. There are positive feelings and like there is like interest and emotions. But right now he's feeling a little stuck in actually pursuing something more with you because he may think that you deserve better or maybe because of how like confident you are or how like you stand in your own power. He may feel like you are too good for him. Yeah, and then like he seems like someone who keeps more of his emotions to himself. Even if he lets you know that okay, he's interested, he has feelings, he will not let you know entirely how he feels towards you or what's really going on with him. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Hierophant. So the Hierophant is talking about like abiding to traditions, to family values, or things that is like on his path. So what you should know about him, right, is that he's someone who really values like tradition. He will not really like stray off his path. If he thinks that this is the route that he should take, he will really stay like committed to it. He will not be like, okay, let's try a different path or let's go in like some unconventional way. Like he's more of like a conventional person where he wants to do things like based on rules, based on what has been said or um what has been fixed for him. Okay, so about what truth does the universe want you to know about him? We have the Four of Pentacles clarified by the Fool reverse. So with the Four of Pentacles over here, he may tend to keep more of his emotions to himself. He will not reveal that much, or even if he reveals, it will not be the full extent of his emotions. He seems to keep more things to himself instead of sharing with the people around him. And with the full reverse over here, like there's this tendency to like hold back when trying to explore unknown territories. So like maybe right now, like to come forward towards you, or like when both of you have future plans together, he will be a little hesitant to take the step forward because like it's out of his comfort zone. It's not familiar to him, and he's like hesitant to take that leap of faith. Yeah, so it's like he expressed that he likes you, right? But it's like I think he desires a lot more with you. Like maybe he really thinks about like, okay, I want a family with you, I want like a long term future with you, or like he basically thought a lot about what he wanted with you already. But then when he expressed himself, he will not let you know the full extent. Like he's just like, okay, I'm interested, because he's scared of like maybe when he's too free to like explore this zone and then you might be freaked out or you might be scared by his advances. And then you have the Eight of Wands clarified by the Two of Swords. So with the Eight of Wands over here, it's talking about fast movement, it's talking about forward progression and communication. So yeah, I feel like his feelings for you, like what you should know is that his feelings for you are developing very quickly. Like yeah, I think he was genuine when he mentioned that he likes you. Like it's not just a surface level thing where he's like, okay, I'm interested, but actually I'm not really. Like it really developed quickly and he sees a lot of potential with you. But with the Two of Swords over here, he may feel a little stuck in like moving things forward. I think maybe with regards to like the way you reacted or the way you responded, he may feel like it's hard to get things going in the way he desires. Yeah, but I'm not saying like he has ill intentions or he's like not sincere. It seems like he's like the feelings he have is genuine. Like it really grew that quickly. Like it's not that he's like faking it or it's not that he's uncertain about how he feels. In feelings, right, we have the Three of Cups clarified by the Ace of Cups. So with the Three of Cups over here, it's talking about celebration, it's talking about spending time and feeling very happy and joyous together. So yeah, he does enjoy spending time with you. I think like whenever he interacts with you or whenever he meets you, it seems like you always bring a smile on his face. Like he enjoys spending time with you. He likes the interaction. He likes the conversations. And with the Ace of Cups over here, the feelings are slowly like growing and it's like overflowing out of the cup. So he feels quite strongly towards you. He sees a lot of potential with you. He wants to start this new emotional beginning with you. Hi Sally. Sally, for the free readings, there's no list, but it will be after the donations. And then you have the Page of Cups clarified by the Six of Swords. So yeah, with the Page of Cups over here, right, it's talking about like those kind of flirty conversations where like, you know how like when you have like a first, like when you had your first love, right, like it's probably like during like school period and then like both of you have those kind of like shyness, curiosity, like he's feeling that towards you and right now he may be like entertaining entertaining thoughts or imagining what could happen with you. And with the Six of Swords over here, there may be a period where he was like very anxious and worried about where things are headed with you. But right now he feels like he's able to put those worries to rest. He's moving to more calmer shores. There may still be thoughts, there may still be worries, but it's no longer affecting him that much. So intentions, right? We are the Eight of Swords clarified by the Queen of Wands. So with the Eight of Swords over here, I feel like he's trying to get himself unstuck out of this situation. Like maybe he feels like there are things he wants to say, things he wants to do, but he's unable to communicate or like achieve it with you. Right now he's trying to get himself unstuck, but he just feels like you are standing in your power. So it's like you are basically very attractive. Maybe there are other people pursuing you, or maybe he feels like he's unable to reach your standard. That's why you may not be that receptive if he comes forward. Yeah, so I feel like he's trying to get himself unstuck, but he's having difficulty doing so. Yeah. And then you have the magician clarified by the King of Pentacles. So with the magician over here, right? He wants to like take action to actually manifest the beginning that he hopes with you, to manifest the outcome that he desires with you. With the King of Pentacles over here, right now he may be working on showing you that showing you that he can be like abundant, he can be an ideal partner for you. He has what it takes, he knows what to do, he knows what not to do. And basically right now his intentions is to show you that you can rely on him. He's the partner that you have been looking for. Okay, let's see what you should know about the connection. Then we'll look into what he wants to say to you. Right, yeah, that's why like whatever he told you about him liking you, right, is not the full extent, because like I feel like if he really tells you that, okay, I want to marry you, I want to settle down with you, I want to have how many kids, then he will feel like you may not be receptive to the idea, because right now you're still like maybe exploring other options, or like you're still trying to understand who you actually desire in love. Okay, yup, Disha. So I'm really not getting any like ill intentions from him, or him not being genuine, or like him rushing into things. I think he just likes you a lot. That's why it may come across in the wrong way, but it's really him feeling that way towards you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck you have temptation. Each day gets harder and harder to resist what they know in their heart to be true. They see you as the forbidden fruit. So yeah, he has a lot of like desire for you. He feels very drawn to you. He feels tempted to have something with you. Yeah, so I asked about what you should know about him. Okay, so you have watching you on a pedestal and leap of faith. So they have been watching your social media to see what you post and get clues to know how to approach you. And on a pedestal is you're the queen of their heart, the queen of their fiercely guarded castle. It's only fear that makes them run. And they did not expect this love to run this deep. They are putting their pride aside to take that leap of faith. So yeah, what you should know is that he may be watching your social media. Maybe he's like really trying to get more information about you, really trying to understand you better. That's why just now we had the Four of Pentacles, right? He's keeping all this to himself. So he's not letting you know that, okay, I I watch your story every day. Like he's not really telling you like what he's doing. He's keeping it to himself. But the full extent of his emotions is not being revealed yet. And then you have on a pedestal, so he really thinks very highly of you. And just now with the Queen of Wands, right, he really likes you a lot. He finds you very attractive. He finds that you are someone who has options. You know what you want. You are confident. You are um like you basically don't care about what other people think about you. You are just your authentic self. So I think that's what he likes about you. And he wants to take the leap of faith towards you. So yeah, I feel like him expressing emotions towards you, it's actually him taking that leap of faith. So maybe it may have came across wrong, like he was too like abrupt, it happened too quickly, but it's really just him um letting you know how he truly feels and what's really going on with him. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Wish! You're back. It's okay. You can just go and do your stuff. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, I can't stop thinking about you. So yeah, he really likes you a lot. He thinks highly of you. He desires for something more with you. Then you make me feel young. So there's something very light-hearted about the communication and the connection that he likes. Like just now you have the Three of Cups and the Page of Cups, right? So yeah, it's like he enjoys spending time with you, like you lift up his mood, and yeah. He likes the communication and the connection. And then we have I miss you. So yeah, he wants to see you again, or he wants to like um talk more with you. He thinks a lot about you. And then you have maybe. So yeah, he sees potential with you, but right now maybe he's uncertain about how receptive you will be when he comes forward. Like he's thinking that okay, maybe there's a chance, but he's not 100% certain. Okay, clear, thank you. And then you have I'm afraid. So yeah, he's afraid that like if he comes forward, then it might ruin the connection, or like you may start to distance yourself from him. So he's not really letting you know the full extent about what he wants with you, or like him seeing the end goal with you. And then money is affecting our relationship. So yeah, just now you had the magician clarified by the King of Pentacles, right? So right now he's really focusing more on his finances and career to like feel more stable and confident in himself before he comes forward and pursue something with you, because he wants to show you that okay, you can trust him, you can rely on him, and he's an ideal partner. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Oops. Yeah, I did. Thank you, Wish. Disha still has one more question after this. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have heart, which represents emotions and intuition. So right now, right, with regards to him, don't take such a logical approach. Like, don't keep thinking that, okay, if he comes forward this way, if he's too fast, it means that he isn't sincere, or he's just like acting on impulse, and then afterwards he will like back away, that kind of stuff. Like, really ask yourself, like, what do you feel with regards to the situation? and what your intuition is telling you. Do you have feelings for this person and do you see potential with this person? So yeah, the universe is telling you to listen to your heart rather than your head. The heart is where your intuition lies. The heart is all about emotions rather than logic. It doesn't care what's right or wrong, what makes sense or doesn't. Although it can be irrational and passionate, it often leads to decisions that serve you best. If the card came out as an answer to a specific question, approach your current situation intuitively. How do you feel and what is your gut telling you? Focus on your emotions and intuition rather than your thoughts. Oh, what about Scorpio moon? Like, yeah, the guy is Scorpio moon, right? Yeah, and then you also have love, allow it to pour in and out of you. So yeah, I feel like this is like in line with the card you got just now. Like see things from a more loving perspective and a more emotional perspective instead of being very logical, thinking about like how you may get hurt. Because like if you put up a barrier, if you try to like protect yourself and not open up when he's like trying to advance towards you, it's making it hard and you may lose out on a good opportunity. Okay, Disha, so I hope that helps. Let me know what's your second question. Current situation in his life. Okay. Then we'll look into his next actions towards you to see if he will contact you. Okay, so Disha, I feel like right now he may be more focused on his career. Like, is his career like something in the creative field or something that he has to like start up by himself? Because it seems like he's now taking a more passive role. So it's like his energy right now is more like feminine. Like he's more like attracting things to him, thinking about things, like being more creative instead of being the one who pursue things and get things going in his life. Ah, okay, can. Yeah, because on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Page of Pentacles. So the Page of Pentacles is talking about learning, talking about studying, and you were talking about research projects, right? So he's really like trying to figure out like how to go about like different projects, what to do, really like studying and really like putting himself into like things that will actually contribute to his finances or his stability in life. So yeah, Pentacles always talks about like taking a very calculated approach, really planning for the future, really thinking about what he wants to do instead of things about emotions or things about passion. Hi Sunidhi, yep, but there's no free list, it will just be done after the donations. And then you're the Empress clarified by the Fool. So with the Empress over here, right now there are a lot of ideas that he has, a lot of things that he wants to do, and he's slowly nurturing them into existence. So maybe previously, right, he didn't really have much time to think about it. Things were just going on very quickly in his life. But right now, it's like he's really taking a step back, really like looking at what he wants to grow into existence and what he wants to nurture, what's that word? What he wants to nurture. Yeah, so with the Fool over here, right, these may be some things that he may not have done before. It's really like him taking the leap of faith, trusting the unknown, trusting that things will turn out well. Yeah, so it seems like right now in his life, he may not be taking a very active role. He's just letting things happen for him. And he's studying, he's like doing his part, but he's not actively like trying to pursue things or actively making things happen in his life. And then you have the Page of Cups clarified by the Queen of Pentacles. So with the Page of Cups over here, right now he's thinking, he's imagining, there's a lot of curiosity about like what he wants to pursue. Or maybe he's just thinking about like what's gonna happen next for him. But with the Queen of Pentacles over here, right now he's focusing more on like self-care. He's thinking about like taking care of himself instead of like thinking about the people around him. So maybe previously he kept focusing on his family about what they want. Right now he's pulling the focus back to himself and like just there's this very nurturing energy in his current situation. Hi CD, yep, you can, but the free readings will be after donation, so you may want to come back afterwards. And then you have the Five of Cups clarified by the Star. So with the Star over here, right, it seems like there are a lot of things that he's wishing for that didn't come true. Because with the Five of Cups over here, he's talking about disappointment, talking about regret. So yeah, I feel like right now he's not actively pursuing anything because this is something that is on the back of his mind. Like he's thinking about like things that didn't turn out well in his life, things that he was hoping for, things that he has been wishing for that didn't turn out in the way he expected. Yeah, so right now it seems like he's really taking a more passive role in whatever is going on in his life. He's learning, he's studying, he's focusing on his abundance and his financial stability. But there's still some disappointment and regret that is haunting him that may be the reason why he's acting this way right now. Oh, hey, Cici, I think if you want, I can come on tomorrow to do your reading. What's your time zone? I end work around 7 p.m. I probably can come on around 10 a.m. Eastern. I kind of forget how she sounds. After this live, I'll go and Google. Yeah, I'll go and YouTube. Oh yeah, and then you were asking about whether I see him contacting you, right? I think he's still quite affected by what happened between the two of you. He's trying to move on, but he's not entirely like it's not an easy journey for him. Yeah, because you have the Nine of Wands and the Two of Pentacles. So the Nine of Wands over here is him like trying to push on. Like there may be times where he's drawn back to you, he thinks about contacting you, he thinks about reconnecting, but he knows that maybe it's not good for the situation, it's not good for the both of you. So right now he's really pushing on despite like feeling very exhausted, very alone, and despite like still having some feelings for you. Because with the Two of Pentacles here, the Two of Pentacles is him being indecisive. Like like yeah, like what I said just now, like there are times where he's like, okay, let's reconnect. I want to like get things going again. But there are times where he's like, okay, let's just keep pushing forward. Oh yeah, I just realized. No wonder the picture is different. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Okay, wait, let me count. Um, 4, 5, 6, 7. Will you be awake in the morning? Like, yeah, because if it's 10 a.m. Eastern, it should be 7 a.m. at your place. That's so early. I'll still be sleeping at 7. Yeah, I was counting because I end work at 7. So by the time I come back, I have my dinner, I should be ready to go on at 10. Then, yeah, but it's like 7 a.m. It's so early. Yeah, so I think Disha, I feel like he's trying to move on, but it's not easy for him. He hasn't entirely moved on, but he's trying to be firm with this decision to leave the situation behind. Okay, let's see what's your advice with regards to Ami. Which I think Sissy went off already. Oh no. Okay, hopefully I catch her tomorrow. Okay, yeah, Adisha, like tarot isn't set in stone, so right now based on his current energy, I don't think he will be contacting you. But like maybe in future, like not so quickly, he may try to reconnect or try to like be friends again. But right now I don't see him contacting you. But I wouldn't say it will never happen unless like both of you really cut contact, you change your number and you like move your house, you know, that kind of stuff. Then it will be harder for him to try to come back around. Yeah, which like maybe after work if she wants me to do her reading. Yeah, but she's I think she slept already. Yeah, cause I counted just now, right? If I come on at 10 p.m. here, then it'll be 7 a.m. at her place. But it's so early, who will be awake at 7? Yeah, they are. Like they're always waiting for me cause I'm so naggy. Oh, thank you, CD. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, you have the deer, which talks about trust. Approach the situation with a light heart. So right now, maybe with regards to him, when you think about him, when you think about what happened, you are still like quite affected by what happened between the two of you, and you're not really being gentle with yourself. Yeah, so this is asking you to trust that whatever is unfolding is actually for your highest good. You don't have to like control, you don't have to force things. Things will happen naturally if they are supposed to. So yeah, trust the situation, trust your guide, and they will lead you on the right path for you. Oh, thank you, Wish. Can Disha, no problem. Because you also have the panda, which represents balance. Ask how to bring balance to the situation and into your heart. So right now, maybe because of what happened between the two of you, you may feel a little like out of balance. You feel like you don't feel that grounded, or you feel like there are just a lot of emotions that are overwhelming you. So really like try to find a proper balance. Try not to let these emotions overwhelm you. Focus on yourself, focus on the things that you are doing, and find your balance back. So just because like he isn't contacting you doesn't mean that you have to like feel upset, or like you may feel upset, you may feel drawn back to him like again and again, but don't let it affect like what you are doing overall, and don't let it like push you off balance. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, I don't know how to feel. So yeah, he doesn't know how to feel about the situation. He doesn't know how to feel about what happened between the two of you. Like, he still has feelings for you, but right now he's trying to move forward, like, despite still feeling drawn back to you. And the past is affecting the present. So yeah, he knows that if right now he wants to work things out, things may not turn out that well because of what happened in the past. It's very heavily affected by what happened between the two of you. And our souls are connected. So yeah, he still feels the bond with you. He still feels very drawn to you. I don't know how to say it. So yeah, we have I don't know how to feel and I don't know how to say it. So he doesn't know how to express himself because he himself is like confused about why he still feels drawn to you despite what happened between the two of you. I'm so attracted to you. So yeah, the attraction is still there. He still admires you. He still feels like you are very attractive. And I haven't forgotten you. So yeah, even though he's not contacting you, even though he's like trying to act like he doesn't care, he still thinks about you. He hasn't forgotten you. Okay, Disha, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Can tarot tell about it first? I think like the cards will probably tell you like how to change your mindset so that you can work on a plan to actually lose your weight. Like, it wouldn't exactly tell you like, okay, you're eating this wrong, you're supposed to eat this, or you're supposed to like reschedule the meal timings. But it's just telling you about how you should shift your mindset or how you should deal with the situation so that this outcome will happen. That's why you have the our souls are connected. So I think on his end, he's probably also seeing signs about you, and that is making him think about you. Okay, so Phil, show me yes, show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is YR interested in other girls romantically? Sure, we're getting a no. No problem, Disha. You too. Yeah, CD, after the donations, I can help you read if you're still around. Yeah, you probably can come back in about 45 minutes. Unless you want to stick by then. Okay. Okay, so does YR have romantic feelings? And does he want to be? Okay, cool. I've got a new deck. I don't know if you were here at the start. Oh wait, you probably saw it already. Damn. Yeah, it's so nice. Look at the animals. Okay. Right? This cloak trying all my new decks. No, I bought it from the actual store. Yeah, so it was quite expensive. But it's okay, it was my birthday present for myself. Clearly, if you say it's lying, right, the next time it probably won't want to answer you. Yeah, it's very petty. Oh yeah, I remember that it was saying that you have to be the one who initiate before something happens, right? Yeah, so maybe that's what it was saying, like you saw him but you had to be the one who communicated with him. Yeah, but it's okay, take it slow, don't you don't have to straight away like, okay, like we form the connection and let's like get things going already. Okay, so Cleo, I feel like he has feelings for you, but right now, maybe because of his past or like whatever he went through, he's like trying to tell himself that okay, like you're not that interested or like things will not turn out that well. He's trying to resist the urge to come forward. And like he wants a passionate new beginning with you. So it's like yeah, he wants to be a couple with you. But right now he may feel like things are very work based with you. Like maybe because you are only talking because of like the course or because of things you all are studying or working on. Cleo, why will all the readers lie to you? Yeah, that's why remember we had a reading where you were asking about where things were going with him, and then it's like it was saying that you will feel like, was it you? I think it was you. That you will feel like giving up because it it wouldn't reach the stage that you are hoping for. But he has feelings for you. It's just that the way he's approaching the situation may not be the way you think someone will approach if he has feelings for you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck you have the Wheel of Fortune. So the Wheel of Fortune talks about him just going with the flow right now. He's not like focusing on the outcome he wants. He's not putting his attention into like what he desires with you. Like he's just like going with the flow. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then he'll just continue going with the flow. So I asked whether he has romantic feelings for you, right? We have the Four of Cups clarified by the Nine of Wands. So with the Four of Cups over here, right? It's talking about him like kind of knowing that there's an opportunity, there is a chance to develop something with you. But right now it's like his approach is like, oh, this wouldn't turn out the way I'm expecting, this wouldn't turn out well. So you can see how the skunk, is that a skunk? Yeah, it's like looking away despite like the gorgeous butterflies around. Yeah, because with the Nine of Wands over here, he really went through a lot in the past. He's like the wounded warrior. He went through a lot of difficulties. He's still quite affected by the whatever he has faced in the past and whatever difficulties and challenges there were in his path. Yeah, it's like some people like I think it's because of what he went through in the past. So he's like, okay, things will not work out, or if I come forward, if I put in my all again, I will get hurt again. That's why he may have certain barriers up, but it's not because he doesn't have interest in you. And then you have justice clarified by the lovers. So with the lovers over here, right, he does have romantic feelings for you. He feels like some sort of bond with you. He feels like there is attraction, there is mutual understanding and support in the connection. But with the justice over here, right now he's taking a more logical approach. He's thinking about what is fair for you, what is fair for the connection. He's not being too led by his emotions. He's really being very logical right now. So he's thinking that, okay, if right now I can't give you what you desire, if right now I don't feel ready, I shouldn't come forward despite having emotions for you. And then whether he wants to be a couple with you in the future, right? We have the Three of Swords clarified by the Three of Pentacles. So yeah, I feel like right now, right, he's really approaching the situation in a very logical way. Like he's thinking about how both of you work well together because of the cause, because of things you all are studying or working on. And right now with the Three of Swords over here, he may feel quite upset because he kind of wants more with you, but he doesn't know if it will ever be more than just this work relation and this kind of interaction. Yeah, that's why like I think previously before he even like started communicating with you, right? Like we was talking about how if you keep focusing on like your waiting and when is it gonna happen, it will feel very exhausting for you. You'll feel like it may not be going anywhere. You don't know if like you're even investing for anything. Yeah, that's why like to approach the situation with him because he's slow, because of he's guarded because of his past. it's best if you focus on yourself, focus on things you're doing, instead of thinking about when this is gonna happen with him and when things will start up with him. And then you have the Ace of Wands clarified by the star. So with the Ace of Wands over here, he does desire a passionate new beginning with you, where both of you start to overcome any obstacles and challenges that stands in the way, and like just get into a relationship together. With the star over here, this is what he's hoping for and wishing for. But you can see like in the Ace of Wands, the fox is just staring at the branch. He's like thinking about the potential, thinking about what could happen, but he hasn't really taken action to make it happen. Yeah, so I feel like it's mainly in his thoughts, but right now his thoughts are still about how things may not work out. So that's why he may not be expressing as much interest despite having feelings for you. Okay, if I'm not wrong, right, like in the past reading, one of the past reading I did for you, like you were asking about whether you should hang in there or whether it's really going anywhere. And the answer was it will go somewhere, but it's just that it's very slow. And by the time it reached that stage, you may not even want it anymore. Yeah, I remember you got that reading. Yeah, so there is potential for things to develop. So whether to I would say if he's really someone you want to be with, don't give up on the connection. But you must really see see whether see whether this is what you want, like whether you have the patience, whether you have the perseverance to hang in there while he works through his insecurities. Yeah, true. I feel like right, usually when we do readings on outcomes, the answer is usually quite consistent. It's just that if you're asking about current feelings, then that will change, because current feelings and current actions, like humans, we are always changing the way we are thinking or changing the things that we want to do or our thoughts. But for the outcome, right, usually it's quite consistent. So there's like detours, but the ending outcome is usually the same. Unless like right now you decide, okay, I want to give up, I don't want this anymore, then the connection, the outcome will change. You give me 1 minute. Okay, so let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so clear on the bottom of the deck, I'm insecure. So yeah, he may have some insecurities because of his past and maybe just because of like it's just the way he is. So right now this is making it hard for him to come forward in the way you desire because he's focusing a lot on the negatives, he's focusing on things not working out. Then am I good enough for you? So yeah, he's insecure, he may feel like you are too like that word. Like maybe he has you up on a pedestal, he thinks very highly of you. He may feel like he's not worthy of you. Then I've blocked my feelings. So yeah, right now, like you were talking about how he was trying to not look at you, but like he has feelings for you, right? So right now he's trying to block it off. He's not trying to act upon it. He's not trying to feel it that strongly because I think like the fears and insecurities will resurface whenever he thinks about the connection. And I haven't given up on us. So he's still holding hope that things will work out between the two of you. He's still like wishing for something between the two of you. So even though he's acting this way, even though he has blocked his feelings, it doesn't mean that he has given up on the connection. And I keep asking about you. So yeah, he's curious about you. He wants to know how you're doing. He may also be looking at your social media. Then you have soon. So yeah, he's thinking about like seeing you soon, maybe texting soon. Something about something happening soon between the two of you. But I feel it's more like he's hoping to see you soon. Okay, and then you have on the bottom of the deck, I have addictions that I haven't told you but too afraid to tell you and lose you forever. So yeah, I feel like this is talking about some bad habits that he has. Maybe because of his past connection, he has shaped the way he thinks, the way he deals with situation. And right now he doesn't feel ready until he has healed those wounds or like overcome those fears before he comes forward. Then blocked by fears, true intimacy is putting me at risk of getting hurt. So yeah, he's scared of getting hurt. He's scared of putting himself in a vulnerable position and in the end, like getting hurt again. Yeah, but you know, right now, like you are getting that he's just going with the flow, right? So he's not really trying to control what happened between the two of you. So he's not like, okay, I have to schedule this meeting so that we will meet. He's just thinking that okay, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then yeah, just leave it. Yeah. I'm going to find out what you have been hiding from me. I need to know before I completely trust the connection. Yeah, I don't think this is talking about him really thinking that you are hiding something from him, but it's just him trying to understand if he can trust that things will turn out well. It will not happen like what happened in the past. Then I might say things to test you. I lash out because I feel hurt. So yeah, it's like right now he's still affected by what happened in the past. So he feels like if you come forward, both of you really express your feelings, he may end up hurting you instead. And I'm allowing the universe to show me the way. If it's meant to be, it will be. So yeah, just now you also have the Wheel of Fortune, right? Which talks about going with the flow. So he's really not like controlling what happened between the two of you. He's just like letting it happen naturally. Then we have finally the perfect time to come together. Our love will prove to be worth the wait. So yeah, he thinks that like both of you will not be waiting for nothing. Things will eventually work out. But maybe right now is not the right time yet. Yeah, so it's really like up to you whether you still want to be patient for him and like wait. I wouldn't say wait around for him, but like keep the door open for him. Okay, so your second question, whether he will ask you out for a date by December. Okay. Okay, Cleo, I'm seeing that he will have thoughts about it, but he will still be in contemplation mode. So he'll be very conflicted, he'll think about it, he will hold back his passion and desire for you. And yeah, but it seems like you will come to terms with it. Like you'll just be like, okay, since he's not coming forward, then let's just leave it as it is. Like you wouldn't be as affected as you will be right now. Yeah, because on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Six of Swords. So yeah, the Six of Swords is talking about moving to more calmer shores. So yeah, you can see, right, like the girl here, she looks quite like she's not like happy or she's not like relieved, she's like quite disappointed. But it seems like things are like more calm right now. Like I feel like by the time December comes, if he doesn't ask you out, you will come to terms with it. You'll just be like, okay, like he's not coming forward this year, then it's fine. He'll come forward eventually. Like you will be like you won't have that much like worries about when he's coming forward or when it's gonna happen. Right now it's a no. Right now. And then you have the strength clarified by the Page of Wands. So with the Page of Wands over here, there will be desire to take this opportunity to like get things going, to take control of the whole situation. But with the strength over here, right, I feel like he will be holding back his passion. He may still have the fears and insecurities clouding his judgment. That is why, despite his desire for you, he's like holding back. Okay, Chloe, I feel like if you want to ask again, right, you have to ask when there are actually changes in the connection. So yeah, because if you ask and things are still the same between the two of you, right, the cards will not be accurate anymore. Yeah, that's why they always say like you cannot keep asking the same question, because if you keep asking the same question because like either the outcome isn't what you desire or because you don't believe the reading, your guides will start to make the cards show an answer that is what you're hoping for so that you will stop asking. You know that kind of thing. So yeah, it's like don't keep asking when there are no changes. Like you know how some people they are not in contact, but then you keep asking, but there's no actual like changes in the connection. But if let's say this person reach out to you, there has been a change, then you can start to see what happened between the two of you and what what um what changes there is to the outcome. And then you have the Five of Wands clarified by the Eight of Wands. So with the Eight of Wands over here, there will be this desire to communicate, this desire to get things going. But with the Five of Wands over here, there's a lot of internal conflict. He keeps thinking about it, but he feels like he shouldn't come forward. He's basically, there's a lot of fighting his own thoughts being involved here. Yeah, correct. So if like let's say you meet him, then you feel like you all like spoke more about like your life or what you are doing, and then maybe that is when you can ask. But if right now like things are still the same, and then like next week you want to ask, like try to refrain from doing that. Yes, because right now what I'm seeing is like he's stuck in his thoughts, so he will not take action. I'm not seeing any action being taken. It seems more like I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about what could happen, but he's not coming forward. And then you have contemplation clarified by power. Power is the emperor. So with contemplation over here, he's thinking a lot about it. He's thinking about what could potentially happen between the two of you and what could happen when he comes forward. But it just seems like it's very stuck in his thoughts because he's very up in his head about it. And with the emperor over here, he wants to show that he's in control of the situation. He knows what he's doing. He's not so led by his emotions. Yeah, that's why I'm not seeing any actions card. But this is just right now lah. Like there's still like September, October, 4 more months, right? So maybe things may change. Maybe you'll communicate more and it will change his mindset. But right now, like based on his energy, based on where things are headed towards, it seems like he will just be thinking about it. But if he's thinking about it means that eventually, maybe like a few months later, like 1-2 months, or like when he sees you again, then maybe a chance that he take action. But yeah, December this year he may not be coming forward in the way you're hoping for. Okay, let's see what's your advice. They keep thinking, but they don't take action. No lah, I think some do. But those who take actions are usually players. Hi, Benmazok. Currently, I'm on the donations. The free questions will be after the donations. What do you mean by also? Like, he thinks very maturely, or like he has a view also? I'm so sorry. Sometimes some people ask me questions and then I'm like, I don't understand what they're saying. But it's just me, it's not you. Eh, I can try to see what I get from the cards, but no guarantees. Like I haven't yeah, we'll see what we get from the cards. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have guidance, you are divinely guided. So yeah, I remember that a lot of your readings, you always get this kind of like divine stuff, like how it's like divine timing, things will work out, or like he's like there's a lot of like divinely stuff. Like maybe once in a while. Yeah, so I feel like right, things are actually working out behind the scenes. You may not be able to see like what's happening, but it's like it may be like training you to like manifest consciously. It may be training you to be patient or helping you understand yourself in the process. So yeah, everything is actually unfolding for your highest good. So yeah, this card is saying that you don't have to worry too much about it because like it's all like kind of um working out for your highest good already. And then you have growth, overcoming limitations. So right now, right, you're going through a period of growth. Things may be very challenging for you. It may not be something that you're used to. It may not be something that you actually went through before. But this is actually helping you grow to understand yourself better, understand what you want in love, and like how to deal with such issues in the future. Okay, so let's see whether he has an also. Oh, isn't that like, is that not a normal slipper? Run style. Like the leg part is a run, is it? I thought that's the normal slipper. I'm so curious now. What slippers are those? Okay, so right, I don't really get whether he's an old soul or what. But right, I have the Hierophant and the Seven of Pentacles. So the Hierophant over here is talking about someone who's like very traditional, very committed to family values. And the Seven of Pentacles is talking about waiting before actually like investing or before like putting all your eggs in one basket. So yeah, I feel like this is just saying that maybe the way he's acting, right, is because he's a more traditional person. Like he listens a lot to like what his parents or grandparents has taught him, the way he's looking at life, the way he deals with stuff. It's in a very like conventional way. So he won't really go for like unconventional stuff. He won't really like take unconventional actions. He will be more like, okay, let's follow the rules, let's follow this path, this is what is meant for me, I will go this way. So he's more of like in a safe zone. He will not really try to explore out of like what he's used to. So yeah, I think in some way that is more like an older kind of like vibe, because like older people, they wouldn't really want to take a risk. They're more like, okay, let's be safe, let's like take the safe route. Prison slippers. What's prison slippers? Okay, give me a while. Let me Google. Oh yeah. This looks like, you know, when you go to the hotel, then those kind of old hotels, then they have it in the toilet in case like you fall down. Is it that? Yeah, so I think like that's why you get the vibe that he's like an older soul, but it's just like the way he's brought up, like shaped him to be this kind of person. Yeah, clear. So like it's really up to you whether you still want to like leave the door open for him. But like yeah, he's just very slow because like he's taking the conventional way. He likes to take the safe route out. He wouldn't invest until he's 100% certain that it's safe for him. And yeah, it's really because of what happened in his past. So like some past relationship he went through and things like that. Oh yeah, you still have your pendulum question. Where is it? Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Club be offer admissions for law this year? Sure, I get a yes. It was quite a big yes. Have you went through the other tests or interviews? Wow, that's fast. Good luck. Yeah, so you have the Two of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles. So the Two of Wands over here, right, talks about you like really making up your mind about the path that you want to take and then like staying true to it. So right now maybe like yeah, it's asking you to really think about whether this is the path you want to take and then like work hard for it. Because the Nine of Pentacles over here is talking about being in a state of independence and abundance. So yeah, I feel like you'll be getting it if this is the path that you want, as long as you work hard for it. Okay, so Cleo, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donations. No problem. Okay, then last we have reading. So whether Nathan has romantic feelings for you and okay. Hi Leela, yeah, after the donations. It should be about 15 minutes after. You can just hang around if you want. I'll probably answer 2 or 3 before I head off. Sun, were you here the whole time? Wow, you're so patient. So you came back to tell me what slippers they were. Okay, I'll go Google them after this live. Okay, so Nadine, for Nathan, right? he's attracted to you, there is passion, but I don't think that it's like full on romantic, like he loves you, cause like I'm not seeing it. It seems more like mm, he's maybe because of the work relation, that's why he feels a little stuck in pursuing it. But he's very attracted to you. So maybe he likes the way you handle your work situation. He likes the way like you deal with what's going on in work, and he admires you. But it's not really like he loves you, that kind of romantic feeling. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Two of Swords. So the Two of Swords talks about being stuck at a crossroad, not knowing which path to take, not knowing which direction to follow. So yeah, right now with regards to you, he may feel a little stuck. Like he doesn't know what choice like he wants with you. Like maybe he feels something more for you, but he doesn't know if he should push it for something more than just a colleague relationship. And then you have the womb clarified by the Ten of Wands. So with the womb over here, right, he's really like taking things with you very patiently and letting things slowly grow. Like he's not putting his whole expectations like, okay, I want something with you, I like you a lot. He's just waiting to see if you feel the same way towards him and whether he really likes you more than just admiring you. But with the Ten of Wands over here, it's sort of like weighing on his thoughts. It's like some sort of burden to him. So it's like I feel like it's wearing him down because he's really very attracted to you and there's passion. But I don't think I'm not saying that it's really like romantic feelings. It just seems like he's drawn to you, he admires you, and it might be just like some sort of passion because like things are going well between the two of you, the conversation just flows. And then you have the Knight of Wands clarified by the High Priestess. So with the Knight of Wands over here, there is passion towards you. He's like if he follows his heart towards like where he wants to go or like what is calling him towards doing, then it's like he's drawn to you. So like he wants to take that leap of faith to trust his emotions, to trust his passion. And with the High Priestess over here, this is something like his intuition is telling him. So when he be honest with his own feelings, when he understand like how he feels with regards to you and the situation, he feels a lot of passion for you. And then you have the Devil clarified by the Five of Wands. So with the Devil over here, it's talking about like temptation, but there may be some fears that are underlying in this connection. So because of his passion towards you, because he's drawn towards you, he may feel this like pull towards you, but there may be some fears and insecurities being triggered out. And with the Five of Wands over here, this is something that is like leaving him very conflicted, leaving him feeling like he doesn't know how he truly feels and he's trying to fight off these emotions. So yeah, I think right with regards to whether he has romantic feelings for you, I would say maybe like 10%. Like it's mainly like passion, but it's not really like solid yet. So it's just that he admires you, he likes the connection, he likes the conversation, but it's not like he wants to be with you or desires something more with you. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Hi, Wyben. Hi, Zana. Hi, Srishti. Okay, so maybe Nathan's energy is a little weird. It seems like he's testing the waters, but he's not certain whether he wants this connection or he wants something with you. Yeah, I think that's why we have the Five of Wands where he's like conflicting and fighting his thoughts. Yeah, on the bottom of the deck, it's going to require that you fight for my love and affection. I get a lot of attention, so if you don't want to, it's okay. So yeah, he may be a little insecure. So he's like, okay, if you're not interested in me, I have my options. I have other options. I don't need to try so hard to have something with you. Then I'm not going to be the first one to make a move. So yeah, it's like I don't think he likes you that much till he wants to have something committed or romantic with you. It seems more like him just testing the water, seeing if there's potential. But I don't think he's really like there's passion, there's attraction, but there's no love. Then I'm going to compromise this time and hope we can find a resolution. So yeah, it's like he wants to compromise, he wants to find a middle ground. I'm rushing in love, don't ignore the red flags. I'm still working through my issues, but I need to be near you while I do it. So yeah, it's like the Knight of Wands energy where he's just coming in without really considering the consequences, without really thinking about whether this is what he wants. Then I'm going to test you to get a reaction or see if you really care. So yeah, it's like the energy of him just testing the water, seeing if things could work out with you. If it does, then great. If it doesn't, then like it's okay. Like he wants to see if it can work out and whether he actually wants it. Then I'm going to sneak back into your life and pretend nothing ever happened. I know I'm a coward. So yeah, it really seems like he's just like in and out, like a little hot and cold because he's unsure about what he wants. He's just following that momentary passion and desire. Okay, Medin, so I hope that helped. So yeah, I think there's attraction, but I wouldn't say it's like love. Like maybe things could develop in the future, but right now not really. Okay, thank you for your donation. Yep, so I'm going to do the free question now, but I'm only going to pick like a few. Um, Leela, are you still here? Sun, post your question. I remember you want channel messages, but I can't remember from who. Gemini. Okay. Oh, did Leela leave? Okay, then maybe I'll do um never mind, I'll choose later. Oh, Leela is here. Okay, great. Oh, Sun, you're so sweet. Okay, so Sun, right now his messages, right, are a little negative. I'm so sorry waited a week for this. Like, yeah, but it's not saying that he like doesn't want to return or anything like that. It's just that maybe right now his focus is elsewhere. He doesn't feel like he's in the right place. Like right now, like as of this moment. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, I haven't forgotten you. So yeah, he still thinks about you, he still thinks about the connection and thinks about what happened between the two of you and the past you all shared together. And then we have what is affecting our relationship. So yeah, it's like maybe right now he's more focused on his career. He thinks that he has to be more stable in order to feel confident and like come forward in the way you desire. Hi Tic Tac. Currently all the readings are closed already. But if you want a free reading, right, I actually just started an Instagram page. You can find it in my description. Over there, I will do free one card pull on Insta Live or Insta Story. I'm still setting it up. I just started it yesterday. Yeah, so if you all want a free reading, you all can catch me there. Mm. And then after that, we also have no. So I clarified what's the no about. Then we have I'm not myself right now. So right now, he doesn't really feel like he's confident enough. He doesn't feel like he can come forward in the way you desire. So it's like he's resisting his urge to come forward. So I think there's this like thought in his mind where he's like, okay, let's reconnect. But it's like he's telling himself no. Then we have I'm afraid to trust again. So yeah, he might be scared of like trusting the situation or putting his hopes into the connection, but things not working out. He may not trust that things will turn out in the way both of you are hoping for. But yeah, Sam, this is just his current energy. So yeah, don't take it like he changed his mind or anything like that. It's just that right now, maybe there's something else that is distracting him, like his career, or it's like he may not be in a good place right now. Like right now, like this instance. Yeah, his fears are what is holding him back, not his feelings for you. Then you should ask for his next actions next time. Or is it like you ask someone else already? Okay, so does Julius take the relationship he's in seriously? Okay, no problem, Sam. Okay, so Leela, this Julius guy, right? He does take the relationship he's in seriously. it's like it's not very emotions based. It seems more like he sees the potential for long term with this person, or yeah, I'm not sure if I read your question correctly, but you're asking if he's taking the relationship that he's in seriously, right? Yeah, so it's like there's a lot of like long term potential with this person. There's a lot of like stability with this person. That's why he's choosing to take it seriously. Oh, Ninja, you're back. Yeah, you can post your question. I'll answer yours, then I'm hopping off already. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have transformation, which is also the death card. So yeah, it seems like there has been some changes in his life that is changing the way he's perceiving things, changing the way he's dealing with the whole situation. So maybe in the past he didn't really value this relationship, but there was some sort of change. Maybe like he realized that there was this chance of losing the person, or like he realized he's starting to see things differently. And then you have the Ace of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles. So the Ace of Pentacles over here shows that he sees a lot of potential to build this relationship towards long term. That's why right now he's choosing to plant the seeds to actually grow this connection. And with the Eight of Pentacles over here, he's willing to put in the hard work and effort to actually grow this connection and put in the work required on his part. Okay, Leela, so I hope that helps. Okay, then last we have Ninja. Is your boyfriend thinking about taking action towards you? Okay, so Ninja, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Three of Pentacles. So with the Three of Pentacles over here, right, he feels like you and him form a very good team. Both of you understand each other, have the same opinions, and are able to get on the same page with one another. And right now, he may be also looking into how to actually work on the connection and make things better between the two of you. So whether he's thinking about taking action towards you, we have the Wheel of Fortune. So the Wheel of Fortune over here talks about just going with the flow, letting things happen naturally, and not really having too much expectations on the outcome. So yeah, I don't think he's really going to take any like big actions or bold actions towards you. It seems like he's just like letting things happen naturally instead of like setting expectations on outcome and let things happen as it is supposed to. And then whether he will be affected if you leave, you have the Five of Pentacles. So yeah, he will definitely be affected if you leave. He will feel left out in the cold. He feels like no one actually understands him already. He's very alone. He feels like because initially we had the part about you thinking about as in him thinking that both of you form a good team and can get on the same page. Right now, if you leave, he'll feel like you all are not able to work things out. Both of you didn't really see eye to eye and things did not really work out in the way he's hoping for. Okay, Ninja, so I hope that helped. Okay, Chloe, answer yours, then I'm going to hop off. No problem, Ninja. Okay, let's see if you confess versus if you wait. Okay, Cleo, I feel like the cards are saying wait. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have the Queen of Pentacles. So the Queen of Pentacles is talking about like focusing on self-care, focusing on yourself, but also showing your nurturing and caring side to him. So yeah, this is asking you to like patiently nurture the connection. Don't try to rush things. Like we're not getting wands or swords, which are fast movement. It's pentacles, which is like very stable, very slow, and very committed. And then you're the King of Swords and the Three of Wands. So the King of Swords over here is asking you to take a more like logical approach, not being too led by your emotions. So right now it's like maybe your emotions are like um leading you in making decisions. Like you're thinking like, okay, I like him so much, so I should come forward, or like I want something right now. But this is asking you to try to take a more logical approach in like dealing with the situation, and don't be too much in your feels. And then with the Three of Wands over here, is talking about waiting for your ships to come in. So just be very clear about what you want with him and whether this is really the one you desire. And yeah, just wait. Wait, but don't let your emotions overwhelm you. Okay, Cleo, so I hope that helped. So guys, I'm going to hop off now. Thank you so much for joining me today. And I will be on again next weekend. And okay, let me be shameless again and promote my Instagram page. So yeah, Tales of the Heart Tarot. So follow me there. I will do monthly horoscope readings and also free card pulls over there. Okay, so bye guys. Thank you for joining me today.